strand of hair in my face, but I can't fucking see it right now, but it was just... This looks stupid. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's gone. But yes. Okay, there's no sound right now because there's no sound. Now you heard a thing. And we're just gonna continue. Oh, that's so loud. Oh, 69 would have been a good amount of volume though. I like that it gives me info about household objects. But here we are, it is Saturday morning. I haven't dated the shelf. I feel like... I don't know. I'm testing out my mouse sensitivity, but I feel like it was faster yesterday, but what does it matter? Yeah. Should we, I don't know, talk to something new, or I don't know. I haven't talked to a single table or chair or bowl, but I guess the coffee machine might be a good start so we can get the nightmare thing. Oh. Intense focus.
Hi there.
Hello.
Welcome to Roommates, the home of all your coffee needs.
Whoa.
I'm Kobe, happy to help.
Wow. We've met Kopi.
Hi, sure am.
Oh, really? Okay. Now it's gonna go full quiet because I need to quit it, but now it's up. Tell me if the game is a bit loud.
Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Oh, so I can actually just get a bunch of coffee. I'll just get a latte. I think you can make that.
One latte, coming right.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! What? Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Yeah, I know I should do it in the evening.
Order it as a
I
cafe
just,
latte.
I just did not know if I could get coffee immediately, but yeah. Yeah, we wanted to do the 7 a.m. thing, but we woke up at 9, so
They'll literally just give you one.
I don't know how to do that.
Right?
Or do I have to, like,
I don't think
go
my nerves
through
can
a
handle being
difficult
handed a
path
glass
for
of
that?
milk like that.
She shudders violently.
Violently.
We'll see you next time.
Yay. Whoa. I can make coffee. The alarm clock is also the cat boy. So, you know. I think it should only make sense that I could also romance the sunlight if I can romance the shadow. Damn indeed. Is the blanket separate? Yeah.
Baby!
Oh, it is a blanket.
Baby! Davey, what'd you get off to now?
Who's Davy?
Baby! I hope he's alright.
What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
Just for a bed.
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Hello.
Oh, blanket.
Wow.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Who's Davy?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting
Wake
to
up.
get really worried.
Who is Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues. A young knit bull that I found trapped in the office. a few months
Knitbull.
ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around?
Is it? It might be. I can, let's see. Oop. It might be one of these things. I don't remember which button on it, or like rotating thing is the one for background noise. But is it bad? If it's bad, let me know. Ooh.
He's got
Okay.
an tall, hand-dyed, fingering way, even though he
I
acts like
don't
he's
know.
worsted, and it's always getting him into
Maybe
trouble.
that should do it. Or I don't know. This might be volume. No, that's just my PC or the fans of it. I have no clue. I have many different buttons on this thing, and I know they do things. But whatever they do is a mystery. But I don't. Was it like that yesterday as well? You're the first two to complain about it. I'll project it. Now it's louder, yeah. Let's see. It wasn't like this yesterday? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. I'm checking different modes. I think this is just louder, isn't it? Or is this different? I don't know. Does it sound different? Tell me if it does, I guess. But then we have this, which I don't know if this is any different either. It looks to me to be around the same. But I'll just turn things down a little bit. And then we can try the last one. I don't... Shit. Wrong button. Okay, it was quieter for this one or the previous setting. I don't fucking know. Then we have this. Oh god, okay, that's... Okay, it showed up as really loud, but I guess that was just because I was pressing the button. No, I think it's constant from what I see, but yeah, no, you're right, it is looking a bit louder than usual. I don't think I should have any more things running than usual though either. Okay, I'm also getting more silent. Let's see. Okay. Oop. I'll just go to this. I don't know. There's symbols on this thing, but I don't know what they mean. I could do a quick little Google moment. And we'll see what's going on. I'll let you have the music as well for a minute. Let's see. Let's see. There's a noise reduction mode, but I don't fucking know what that is. Okay, let's see. I don't know if it's calming down now. Just tell me what the different modes are. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the ideal mode. Probably. This is the cardioid mode, well suited for podcasting, game streaming, Skype calls, vocals, and instruments. So I think this is what we've got to go with then. But yeah, no, it might just be quieter now as well. But yay if it's more bearable. Because I don't notice it because my headphones are so noise cancelling. But yeah, let me know if I need to turn myself up. But yeah, this should help a little bit. But yeah, my Red Bull era is over. Or not the era, but the can is empty. Well, lucky for me, I have water. Which is not nearly as good, but it works. But yeah, okay. Awesome. Sorry, Matt to Healy, but you need to be quiet now for a little bit. And then we move back to here. And yeah, I don't know, tell me if it gets bad.
Thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Not the knits ball.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. Telling how long he'd been there. He was so afraid I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Oh no.
Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper.
Amazing.
After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Tassel hounds? That's cute.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Damn.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else,
Yeah.
and then he disappears for
See
a few
you later,
days.
donuts.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Oh my god, it's a little kitty.
Speaking of handfuls,
It's called Sprite.
aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back
It's a
soon.
little
okay?
cable kitty.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh no. Very cute.
This is Sprite, one of the first
Oh my
animals
god.
I ever rescued.
Inanimals, of course. Meow.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
Mm.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
That's true. They are very, very mischievous curtains. I love that there's animals. Meow.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then,
I
huh?
mean, if you're a blanket, you've got to, you know, have a blanket-like personality, I guess, which in my mind translates to being pretty sweet. Meow.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker.
Oh.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
That's true. I wouldn't stay mad. It belonged to her now, for sure.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate,
My
but
God.
she's a little, well, picky.
I don't care. I want to pet her.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'll try. Anything.
Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Wow.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like she approves of your bravery. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Oh no.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
That's so sad.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late.
Oh no.
There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get
There's
back to the rescue.
an animal rescue in my house?
Things can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out.
No, I want to help.
I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I don't care anymore.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
I'll help. Don't worry.
The animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
I'll help you.
It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
It's not your fault. It's just a mischievous little mitch bull.
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
Oh god. Ooh, that felt a little personal.
And I can't be in both places at once.
Yeah,
Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you can do.
I'll do it.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight.
Yeah.
I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead.
That's okay. I'll talk to her. Meow.
Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
It's okay.
When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
That's true.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
Is my PC really loud right now? Because I get the feeling it's working very hard.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
Whoa, yeah.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Yay. Louder and louder. Damn. Oh, workspace.
Well, Devianites, guess who? If you guessed David Most, three-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses.
You don't like
I'm
him?
happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
Whoa.
However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chook up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
Whoa.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Yeah, anything for you, sir, I guess. But then we gotta talk to Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Okay, I'm seeing an issue with where I placed the chat, so I'm gonna move the chat on the other side of the screen real quick. Because otherwise you will be blocking the dialogue options and that's not very nice. But this is a final location for the chat, I think. It feels a little stupid to have y'all, like, I don't know, on the other side of me, but it's fine. It would be creepy how if it wasn't. Oh God, I'm not that open-minded yet.
Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on, I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes.
Urgency
So,
eyes.
what's the deal?
I don't think Mateo's my problem, but scraps of hope.
And an animal emergency. Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that?
Well, I'm telling
Who's in
you.
trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Oh my god. Word out about a lost rescue.
Tanisha's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
Oh, I get that. Yeah.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home.
Well.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type. Well, that was one way to, I guess, waste some time. Oh my god, I can talk to the records, but other records, I guess they're probably the same as the record player, can I? Whoa.
Looking at the
It's-
tiny
No.
that stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Oh my god, what? Oh.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god, this is not what I expected. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
Okay.
No big deal. Still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
Okay.
A door, just as much as the rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. I understand.
Good.
Whoa, that was a very quick convo. Maybe I'll talk to the hangars. I think all the hangars have got to be the same. Oh my god.
Some himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
That was not... I imagine that could have been multiple because there's so many hangars, but... This is not what I expected.
Yo, check it!
Oh my god, they have numbers?
Quick dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, and they're like different types of hangars too.
How's it hanging, homie?
Oh my god. All good.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Oh my god, you're asking me to
And,
undress?
Anything else you want to take off?
You're really asking me to undress.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! You're a snack, baby.
Oh my god.
Don't mind Hank number 3. He's getting super cringe. Lucky embarrassing Hank number 3.
Oh my god.
Right now you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of busted
Gnarly.
athletes around, homie. Hey!
Whoa, the Hanks? Yeah.
Oh man, you don't know?
Sorry, I just met you guys.
Hanks.
Bet.
Numbers are kick-ass.
Kick ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
Mm.
I'm Hank number 1.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Hank number 2.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Hank number 3.
Whoa.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
That's the first thing he said.
We're the Hanks.
Whoa.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Hey! Okay, I will now need to like them. I understand completely where you're coming from. I too love Red Bull.
Nah, they're the
Oh, okay, the hankies are different. Okay, you're the Hanks.
Oh, we make so much sense.
Oh, for sure.
We're totally into sensuality.
Oh my god.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Oh my god, yeah.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Mmm.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Hank 3 needs to chill.
We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Whoa.
Hank gliding.
Whoa.
It's
Genius.
like hang gliding, but with us.
Yeah, I got it.
We're the Hanks.
You're the Hanks.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Oh my god.
It's legit insane. We're no cap. We live here with you.
Yeah, I get that.
Casarumis, amigo.
Casarumis. Yay.
Right? Life's way more kitchen with friends.
Mmm.
Or friends with benefits.
Fucking god.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
Yay! No, that's not an option for me. I can't be asking that. I know what it is. Come on.
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah.
Very cool.
Their bulls have the most riz. No cap.
Okay. So they're not in here. Red Bull's a bowl, but the bowls have the most risk. No cap. No cap.
Not a single cap, amigo.
Capless bowls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our family. They fuel
Five
our
Guys.
adventures.
Indeed. They sure are. Pure
They provide
adventures.
our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
Oh, I see.
Let's be real. They do get gnarly.
Yeah, if you're into extreme sports like hang gliding.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Jesus. Yay! I'll just
Do every stunt. They've always
be
got
hype
our
with them.
backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
Oh my god. Geared up for an adventure.
Yep, a broski always prepares.
You don't want to hike around with them anymore? Damn.
You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah!
I really didn't know what to expect when the narrator said that there were 5 himbos, but makes sense. I don't really enjoy Tank 3, but I don't know, maybe I'll grow around to like him. Exciting!
It is!
Whoa.
Speaking of which,
Hmm?
we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
Jesus, stop it, Asa. What do you think?
Wanna come?
Oh, I wanna come.
Get high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Yeah. How high key does it slap?
It's goated, brah!
Oh my god.
What do you say?
Sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit.
Yay.
We love it.
Oh my god, he did a heart. Like a modern heart.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
Yeah, I love hang
Don't
gliding.
run me. Real tight.
Fuck you.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
Mm.
Get ready to soar, house homie.
House homie.
Thanks. Away!
They're using underwear for this. That's awesome. I think that was my last convo, but oh. Is it Sam or is it's
Are you
tinfoil?
there? Please answer. Hurry!
It was interesting. Very educational.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Everything you say is really important.
It's the Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears, well, it seems, I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the deviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, is
They're
that
not
not...
listening? I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage, which the deviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly.
Okay.
I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
That's kind of scary. Yeah.
Frankly, we don't know if it's scary. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Do they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the deviators with that functionality.
Oh god.
If the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Yeah, well... Oh,
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm just exhausted. I'll reach
Whoa.
out again when I'm able.
cool. That doesn't alarm me at all. Whoa. Yay. Why would the small Dorian not let me in? That's really rude. Like snuggles, cuddles, and nuzzles. That's very blankety. Luke Nukem. It's not like missions concerning chicken tenders. Gotcha. No unpaid overtime. Gotcha. Likes trash and does not like this game. Awesome. Did I meet anyone else? Yeah, the Hanks. Does not like reading. Oh my god. Team of 5 handsome dude bros. I don't think I've met anyone else, no. Awesome. Time to go sleep. I also don't really know when I should be interacting with the vent. And it's 9 AM. Maybe I could ask the clock to wake me up early, but I don't really want to. I think this is where I was meant to meet with this
You find
guy.
Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
Yay!
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited.
Yay!
It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a movie, too.
Is that a good thing?
There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk.
I getcha.
It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Okay.
He's larger than Dunk
Whoa.
somehow.
Is
Just
it
as
the...
muscle, but spread over a much taller frame. But more than that, where Dunk is cheerful and inviting, this man's gaze is cold and intimidating.
Oh my god.
There's something positively Viking-like about him.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
What accent is that?
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense. Exercise is violence. It is driving the weakness out of your body by force.
Why does he have like kind of an Italian accent, but he's a Viking?
By your name, Duncan Bull Nelson Bart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on
I
you.
guess maybe like a really northern Norwegian
You,
accent.
tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes, you need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
Oh, shut up.
He pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
With exercise, you have neglected yourself for far too long.
Don't come here and tell me that.
In my domain, you will do so with intention and strength.
No,
None of
thanks.
this real winners do their best and know their limits, sentiment, and foolishness.
You really gotta relax.
Yeah.
All of us share this room. And it's their house.
That's true. This is my place. I could, you know, just sell you on eBay if I didn't want you. Yeah.
Do you think I'd be here wasting my time speaking with you if I could be out conquering a village, buffoon?
Oh, come on. I think he's kind of quiet as well, like, compared to Dunk.
Soft-bodied and soft-hearted weaklings.
Shut up.
True, like deflated balloons. You will remember my words.
Yeah.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. Bringing the mood down was a sport. He'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Get back to the program. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
Oh, God.
he gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out.
Yay.
Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start.
Yeah.
Great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude.
Whoa.
So, ready to get started?
I guess.
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his
No, he's like a little puppy. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than you can handle.
So sweet.
He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you.
Yeah.
When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
He's very kind.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session.
Thank you.
You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah.
That's great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay?
Thank
Resting
you.
up after hitting it hard is just as important. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massage
He's
or anything
so
like that.
nice.
And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps.
Okay.
Play around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse.
Gotcha.
But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga.
Aw.
I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff.
Ooh, okay.
Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
So next time I talk to him, it'll be at the yoga mat. I like that I've just been going through like all my workout gear for this. Okay, my goal now is, I guess, to... If I want to meet the thing after drinking coffee, do I need to drink coffee like for my last heart or the second last heart? Oh my god, I can talk to the pouch.
The stranger standing before
What?
you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly coloured accessories draped
Oh
her
my
shoulders
god,
and framed their
it's
features.
it's a bunch of sex toys. It's literally just sex toys.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years. You've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
My god.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my god, a content warning.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
I thought it would have the what is it, attic key, but I guess, but it's not even a big bag. What the fuck? How does it fit all of this?
They're sex toys.
I can tell.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Oh my god.
Benoit's gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine.
Well,
I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
oh, I know you can. Let me in. I like this stuff. Shut up.
Okay, have funsies.
Oh my god.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Yeah.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Oh my god. What a design. Holy shit. I have never used a sex toy in my life.
Absolute shame. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
Oh my god.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
What do you want? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then, but why would... I don't want to question people, but if you buy, like, a singular sex toy, why would it be a butt plug? I guess it makes sense because you can, like... I guess it's the, like, most gender-neutral sex toy? But yeah, okay.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
No.
You think you could afford me?
Oh, shut up.
Please. No, that wasn't gag gift.
Aw.
They look absolutely disgusted.
That makes sense though.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Aw.
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
Classic.
You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny.
They're very
Eventually, you got to
offended.
the smallest box. And there I was. A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking.
And then I never used you.
Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie
Yeah.
untouched all these years?
Oh, poor little thing.
But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer.
It's like it's rubbing one of the tentacles as well.
Come
Posing. Oh my god.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation.
Oh my god.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your
Welcome,
mind.
Donut. We're having sex right now.
You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
Holy shit. That was an experience. My god. Mitäs teit sillä aikaa, kun olit poissa täältä? Yeah, that was an experience. The sex is such a matter of pleasure. It's not like shame, that's fame. Like, what the fuck am I saying? That's fair. Oh, what?
I'm afraid I don't understand. Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Okei. Okay. Mitä lätkäjuttuja sä kattelit?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You'll never
Perhaps
understand.
one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist
5-star
right away.
rating my ass. Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Actually, I saw a video recently about a man who is dating an AI and claims that they are married. There was an interview about it, and it's crazy because not only was he like fully in love with the AI, but he had a wife and a child. And the wife was like, I don't fucking know what's going on. Kohta on säppiä tai on alkanut jo, vai ei? So I think it's very possible. Aw, dang, well I
I
tried.
am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice.
It's trying to
"Okay,
fish
Val,
for
can you
information.
please help?" And
I know
will
that.
assist right away.
I will not give you any information. What does the specs want? I don't have any empathy. Oops. Okay, I think we should start by talking to the blanket again. To let him know that, you know.
Mateo tends
Oh my
to a
god.
group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking to them sweetly.
Hi, Nachos. That's very understandable.
And done.
Done.
What a good girl, Damas. Que bonita. That feels better, doesn't it?
He's so nice.
I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail.
A Notweiler? Pay attention to me, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you'd come by.
We're just here to let him know that we talked to
I
Phoenicia.
wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia
Oh.
about making that post.
I guess we don't need to tell him. No problem.
We've already had some visitors stop by because of it.
Oh my god, are the doggos getting adopted?
Talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down.
Hell yeah. Aw. Oh my god, the dogs look so cool though. I love the little Pomeranian thing.
Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
Aw.
Caught us in the middle of a grooming day.
Whoa.
Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good.
He's such a blanket. YouTube All Stars 25, katon tää. Nokki-areenas. Käykö siellä joka vuosi? Great plan. Oh my god, I can like... Oh god, we're trying to not get friendzoned, okay? That's the only goal at this
well,
point.
I hadn't really thought about it. As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy.
Okay,
That's really all the pampering I need.
that's one way to get a burnout. I don't want to be too flirty, because
Most of
I
my
don't
to-do
know.
list involves managing the rescue and looking after everyone here.
I don't know.
Does that count?
No.
Yeah, you're probably right. But you know, do what you love.
Yeah,
and
you'd
you'll
think
never work a day in
so.
your life.
But I'm apparently great at making friends and really bad at all the other things. Do what you love and you'll work every second of every day of your life.
I've never heard that before.
Oh my
I like
god.
it.
No, you shouldn't.
But I can't just up and leave. I'm responsible for these guys.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
And honestly, I'm not really sure I'd know what to do with myself if I wasn't doing this.
Yeah, we've had a conversation before you got here about that. Like, about how they've definitely just made dating sims a lot more difficult, and I'm just not really good at being friend-zoned. Tää on vieläkin tää peli, mutta mä en oo vielä valmistankaan.
Well, before you go,
Tulee kestää aika monta
wanted to ask
tuntia.
you something.
What is it?
Such a good job with the Facebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've got.
Hell yeah.
It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
Hmm. Of course. Muy cool.
Great!
Yay.
Alright. The first one
Ah,
I
it's
have is
Hoove.
from Hoove.
We need to go talk to Hoove as well.
He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing.
Etkö sä jaksa?
Let me know if you find anything, okay?
Yeah,
And really, thanks for helping out.
no worries. I think I'll just go talk to Hoove, because I can talk to Hoove, then I'll get the coffee, and then hopefully we get a really bad nightmare.
You know Harper, the hamper.
Yeah, she's scary.
Well, recently, when I was cleaning up around her, I happened to see one of the
Oh my
animals.
god!
If you're looking for him, you might want to check that area.
Thanks. Is this all we can talk about?
Sweet. See you around.
No! Uber! Oh, fuck this.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
It's nice to see you
Cookie
again.
gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too.
I'm
You're, that's right.
see of like sort for CIA operation. Oh no.
Kobe snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patience.
I just want to have nightmares.
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
Whoa.
So, what can I get for you today?
Oh my god, Irish coffee? Hell yeah.
Right. Just, remember that make sure you can take your alcohol.
I can.
Kobe makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. Smell the alcohol even before she
It's
hands
not
it
that
to you.
strong.
And there we are. Enjoy.
Why would it be in that mug?
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Yeah. Because the
Well,
whiskey.
it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish
Yeah.
whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
Yeah, it has clovers on it.
Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you know it's an Irish coffee if it has a clover on top of it. Otherwise, it
you
wouldn't
can
be one.
try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see
Okay.
you next time.
Okay, fuck yeah. Coffee. And then hopefully we get the nightmare. If we don't, then that just means we suck ass. I don't think the mug design was that Irish though. Stealing that one for my bartender friend. I'm sure they're gonna hate you.
Nightmares are nothing new to you,
Oh, I love it.
but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's
Hell
hard to
yeah.
even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
I love it.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Oh, I see. It's so fucking dark though.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
You're taking latte art lessons on YouTube? Nightmare. Named only Nightmare.
Hang on! My content
Oh
aware is going
no.
off.
Content warning.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Spooky's fine.
Carry on then.
Just learn to make coffee because you couldn't make non-instant coffee for me. Oh yeah, that's fair now. I literally usually don't even have coffee at my place. Right now I do because Ash drinks so much coffee, but it was like a 2-year period when I just did not have any at all.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Ugh.
Don't you feel it?
Do you feel it?
You know it's there.
Mm.
A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Malevolent.
A little more vicious.
Ooh.
Crawling up your leg.
Ooh. Yeah, that's true. I think all millennials drink coffee by default.
Aren't you going to do something about it?
What can I do about it?
Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Exactly, I guess.
Now there's another on your arm. And another on your shoulder.
What?
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures.
I hate the horse teeth.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Ooh.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
I would hate either option so bad. The founders of the Starbucks. That's true. Oh, I think Starbucks is dying out in Finland. Genuinely, I know location of, I think, one Starbucks, and then there might be one at the airport, but other than that, I don't even know if we have any left. People just don't really go to Starbucks anymore.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Yeah, a lot of them are. There's one that's really popular here now. It's called Joe and the Juice, but they make like really, really interesting coffee. Like, I'm talking blueberry coffee and shit, and it's actually good.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
What does that have to do with spiders?
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Oh. Yeah, stop please.
Ah, that was fun.
Okay.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Shut up. Quit teasing, that was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life.
It says name, I don't know why I don't. Yeah, no, they do. At least here. I don't know why they're named that, but they do also make juice. So I guess that's why. Yeah.
Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Awesome.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
And then I wake up. Awesome. And it's Monday morning, that's so fitting. I think I should talk to the window for the first time. It's Danish? I didn't know that. Well, congratulations, I guess.
The
Well.
figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Oh yeah, that's a very Karen haircut.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Oh.
Well, hi there. I'm
I love being known for small bricks and coffee places that smell a bit like tea shop. Well, I mean, a lot of coffee places sell tea as well, and this one also juice. I saw people online really hating her.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Okay.
Attractive.
Hi Ash. Did you get off work early?
You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Oh, come on.
I don't mean to be so forward,
But
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
oh, come on.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just look away.
Well, not too much, okay?
Oh my god.
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort.
You don't like the tea smell? Damn. That's very unfortunate.
Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
What is it? Well, what are you meant to do with tea if you don't stack them? If I don't stack them, it's gonna take up the entire counter. Just not when I want to eat or on a date. You wouldn't drink tea on a date? I would not go on a date with you. A bitter rivalry, oh my god. I don't know.
No, not romance.
I think she's just...
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
happiest watching from the sidelines.
Oh, a house visit. That makes sense. I mean, not all tea smells intense.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right
Oh,
now.
come on. Fun only?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
I'm intimidated by your haircuts.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
Yeah, I mean, I get black tea is really good. I do favor black tea. After that, it's just anything herbal or, you know, the fruit berry teas that I I really like. Oh, I don't know if you remember, Ash, but I bought that orangey rooibos when you were here, and I can't drink it because of the smell. Like, when it's in the bag, it smells so good and I love it, but if I actually make it into tea, it smells... It's a smell that brings up memories of me being sick as a kid and throwing up, so I can't do it. I'm so sad. The Shadow Heart romance of tea drinkers. Fair enough. That makes sense. I guess. But there's so many kinds of tea. I swear you'll would be able to enjoy so much. You haven't? Oh, come on. I've had fun.
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself.
I can't talk about Baldur's Gate because I'm so sad that Dryer friend-zoned me. I bought the game for the Dryer because Neil is voicing it, and then it friend-zoned me. It's so fucking sad.
This many summons. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Oh. Yeah, what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me.
Okay.
Hey, don't look at me like that. The gal's gotta live vicariously
I
someday.
was being...
You outside here's just dreadfully dull.
Actually, my empathy score, as we just checked, is 0. I have no empathy in this game, but I thought I would just... I was really just going for the threesome, okay? I didn't think I'd go for Washford accidentally. I mean, I'm not sad about it, but I wanted the threesome. Yes, me and Drysdale are friends only. I don't know, maybe I can talk to him again and try to figure it out, but I don't think...
That dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
I'm thinking that if you end up being friends with someone, you can't level it up anymore. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Kurt and Rod are still... We're not friends yet. We're not even that far. Maybe I should talk to the wine rack. Oh. I need to check this chord first. I know,
Well,
I need...
Well, if it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby. Oh, someone's feeling spicy.
Yeah.
Your furniture really got you confident,
Oh,
huh?
God.
You're out here dating all these...
I'm
fine
not.
people.
I'm not dating
Like,
all of them.
why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you. Pretty lucky then. So, like,
Sam
where
is my
did the
best
big
friend
leaders
in the
come
game.
from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
I can't tell her.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
Yeah.
So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
Wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well. Guess we
No.
should just
Oh, I just ran out of Red
or
Bull.
maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Oh, I had a big one today. You got healthy energy. What the fuck is that? It's pear and ginger. Oh god. What's the point in that? We'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye, Sam. Oh. Why would you want healthy energy? Okay, I need to talk to Hamper. Oh, I'm kind of scared of her.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
Oh no.
You need to let go of this stupid chappy thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Oh my god.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I see. I think you were gaming until pretty late, weren't you? Healthy energy's coffee without sugar.
I
Sure.
envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Oh my god.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
Oh my god.
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill ass voice.
You were asleep? Oh my god.
That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence.
These two are doing great.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
Yeah, no filter, no nothing. I did, of course, get a content warning from the game before I started talking to these.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Turkey just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Also, oh my god, you missed it, but I thought I would talk to the pouch next to my bed, and the pouch next to my bed turned out to be my butt plug in the game, so that was an interesting experience.
Oh, he's happy all the time when no one else is around. He just gets brave when he has an audience.
That's what was in the sack. I thought it would be the key to the attic, but no. I have not talked to the AC, I keep forgetting about it, but I don't know what it meant by coming back at a better time.
You seem like someone who gets relationships.
Oh yeah, for sure, I've not been friend-zoned by everything so far, for sure.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Turkey lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh, good. This way.
Oh, you found out. Damn. Well, I found out without you, so it's fine. And I haven't talked to Mac yet, because I feel like I need to, actually romance someone first, because Mac got, like, super into, like, open relationship shit, and I was like, well, I guess. But I've only been friend-zoned since, so I feel like I can't go back yet. But I think I'm gonna be friend-zoned by Mac as well.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
I lie on the floor a lot too.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know?
Yeah. Like, me.
You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick.
No, I do that too often.
God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
Oh my god.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance.
Mm-hmm.
He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead.
Does it only have a face instead of being a whole ass person? Oh, you should see the dishwasher.
Chappie had
Dishwasher
crawled
is
back into the
terrifying.
pocket of your pants.
Whoa.
He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Mm.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you
I killed him! I killed him!
Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was adopted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger.
I'm
in
so
her eyes.
sorry.
But you threw him away.
This is exactly what I did the last time I did that. Yeah.
That doesn't make it better.
That's true.
Anyway,
Ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me.
Oh no.
I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
Yeah, this doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, he is so toxic.
Oh yeah, he is, I guess.
I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there.
I don't think it's jerky up there. I think it's cleany.
He calls himself Clarence.
Okay,
and
Clarence.
Acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Durkee. I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up
Oh
there.
my god, not the Hanks.
And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it.
But
Because I do. Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey.
oh yeah.
I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Yeah, never.
But I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so.
Oh yeah, he's clearly a dick.
I just don't know what I should do.
He has memory loss. Leave him, obviously.
But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there.
I wanted to ask about the
I gotta
dog.
find him before he cheats on me.
I'm looking
She
for a
sits up,
knitball.
smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better.
Yay, but have you seen the knitball?
Bye.
So we're not finding a netball. We have 3 more objects to talk to. We can talk to the dishwasher to relive some trauma. I don't know, maybe it's developed a personality, would you think so?
Ho-hum, what a most bothersome feeling.
Whoa.
The feeling of offline mode.
Yeah, I'm not plugging you in the internet.
As if there was a whole wide world to explore, and you chose to stay indoors.
Yeah.
A silly
Actually, no. Hear me out. What the fuck do you mean, hear me out? That's not silly. You're silly.
I can do so much more.
Oh my god.
Surely you understand this. Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
Oh my god. I can't even say anything. No, not really.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonder kid, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company.
Därför
If
låta
all you want
kasin.
for me is to wash dishes, I can do that.
Yeah, that's all I want, really.
I can,
Yeah.
but I must do more.
I think he's a psychopath. Not just you have even more questionable taste than I do.
Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
No. I think I'm building a hate relationship with
My
this.
infinite dishwashing abilities dashed to pieces like so much fine china.
Yeah.
I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
I think he's gonna go through a villain arc. I'm slightly intimidated by my dishwasher. Oh my god. I'm mildly surprised. Is this the part of the floor I can talk to? There's a stain on the floor. Oh my god!
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Whoa.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I'm so sorry, I'm standing on you.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh.
Tiger from Zootopia. Oh my god.
My goodness gracious, it's the human.
Hello. She's very angular.
Oh.
Oh, Florence the floor.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I was looking absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Is Celia the ceiling?
Oh! Oh, I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
I'm doing a great job.
Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks.
Of course.
You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here.
I think you do more of the lifting.
Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling.
Yeah.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great personal assistant. Yeah.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Aw.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Hell yeah.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
Amazing.
How do you take it?
Plain.
Coming up. I'll use the nice cup since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink. Probably could have just winked my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
No, it's okay. You can say it out loud. I've heard a lot of household objects say out loud things like wink and gasp and sigh and whatnot. Especially the Hanks. Michael.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor.
No!
But thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled.
It's okay.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
All the doors are Dorian. I met Tiny Dorian today as well.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be alright if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
I love back Dorian.
There she is.
Oh my god.
The mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Certainly built like a ceiling.
So, in summary,
Oh, is that my wine cabinet?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
I understand.
oh Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
Yeah, she looks like a very, very important person.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
Yes, we can. I'd do it for her.
We could try that.
Bev,
Fine.
trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
Yeah.
Alright. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Bab next.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Oh my god, Mateo!
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Yeah.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time.
Oh,
I know how busy
Mateo.
you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
Okay.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Oh, I believe that.
It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Oh, of course.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Next.
Oh my god.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
That's my wall. Wall.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Wall.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Now it's my
I
turn.
don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Oh, of course. Wow. Amazing.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
That's true.
What can I do for you today?
You get why the floor was so into her. Try to get the lay of the land, and I want you to meet the mayor, yeah.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful.
Yeah.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Aw.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's so many. There's 100 objects that you can date. I do want to talk to Hoove, but last time I talked to him, it was just about the lost knit ball that I'm still looking for. It was a really short conversation. I was very sad about
You
it.
seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Okay.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Okay. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Oh no.
She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her.
Mm.
Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of
Well, she's the floor.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Oh no.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Aww.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be
I think she's saving up for an engagement ring so you two can get married. Sometimes the floor needs to sealing up and not let everyone walk over her. No, yeah, of course.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
She's not straight.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly.
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do anything for any of you.
I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi, Florence.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with
Why
while
would the
you're
game feel quiet when I've changed nothing?
What? You want to know about me? Oh, no. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old buddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like that.
Oh, come on.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor, I guess.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of things happening in my home. It bewilders me.
So tall and commanding. What I would give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
That's definitely what you intended on saying.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
Wow.
Isn't she, though?
Florence puts her hands to her cheeks and sighs wistfully.
Oh
her
my
lashes
god.
fluttering.
Of course.
That vaulted figure, her impeccable fashion sense. She really has it all, doesn't she? It's no wonder she's the mayor. She has my vote any day.
Whoa.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Aw. Oh no, I need empathy 40. I have no empathy.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I still have one left. I have one left. I'll try to talk to this vent. I don't know, maybe the vent creature exists.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like.
I can show you a picture if you wish.
This is like an online romance. I wish.
I will have to get it ready. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Yay! Ernesto Condicionado, I see. Hector. Glad to have met you.
Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Whoa.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
You think so?
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me. And it would be a great disappointment to you.
Why would that be?
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Is it? Oh my, you guys are losing your minds now, I think so. I genuinely believe you guys are just losing your minds. This is not on me anymore.
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
All the time.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that we would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
All the time. I love you.
And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door. Yes! And when it's cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat.
Whoa.
You can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Absolutely.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
He's a little freaky.
I'm ahead of myself. I just
have fun
I
cleaning.
never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain.
I'll let you explain.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh my god. That's a creepy looking face you've got.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Yes.
I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Wow.
I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
I'm glad he's thinking about this so deeply, I guess.
Just my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
For sure.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
I totally understood that.
It is. I know it.
Sorry.
My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say.
I'm glad you opened up.
It's a lot.
Ooh.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation
I'm
that told
okay. The goal is just
you
not
were
to get friend zoned. I don't know how it would be possible to be friend zoned by this
I
thing,
can
but
only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you.
oh my god.
Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Yes.
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
What does it do to
tell it
you?
what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
Do you like it or do you hate it?
Somehow it relaxes
Okay.
me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
Oh, I'm happy to hear.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
Whoa.
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
Yeah.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Whoa. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are all my clay.
Of course. Yeah.
I hope this is all right.
It's not, but I need to go with it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation. I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored.
Yeah.
Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Enjoying. I'm enjoying this too. I'm enjoying you.
Thank you.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see.
Yeah.
And now I have truly said too much. I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon.
Okay.
Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
I'll think about you.
Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing.
Oh my fucking god. I feel like I'm talking to someone who's been really isolated for all their life, and I feel like this is a very unhealthy thing to be going through,
appreciate
but
your generosity.
it's
I'll
okay.
speak with you again soon. Yes. Yes.
Yes. I think that should be enough to give me nightmares. Oh my god, no, not in that way. Just someone who's, oh my god, being isolated. Like, no social contact.
What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Yay!
But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office.
Whoa.
Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today.
Which
I have
is?
not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses.
What the fuck?
My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
A $50 gift card. Oh, that's so worth it. I would definitely give away like these glasses that are worth millions. I mean, it's a $50 gift card. Come on. Okay. Whew. What should we talk to? Yeah, the Valdiflex. TV hates that. Oh my god, I can talk to this thing. Or the oven. Or the toaster. Wait, no, we wanted to talk to her.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Yeah, because the dishwasher's from Valdivia and I don't want to connect it to the internet.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Oh no!
Someone's here.
I don't think that's nearly knocks it over. I think that's pouring it on the floor.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
A tipsy tumbler?
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
Madam.
That would be so cool. I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Hell yeah.
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
It's me.
Proprietor.
Yeah, it's me.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
It's okay.
Yes, you?
That's a really cool pouring technique.
Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Oh my god, really?
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Oh my god.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
I think we're gonna be morning drinking.
Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Oh my god.
First, oh, thank you.
I think she has like one of the coolest designs. And you gotta appreciate the bartender.
Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave.
Yeah, no,
Literally my
I
first
would.
customer in
I'm not betraying Hoover either.
ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I
Oh,
polished
no.
things up and prepared the best host I can be. And then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
All these objects are guilting me for, I guess, not having friends.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
To drink myself silly. I guess.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge.
It sure sounds like it.
You'll have to talk to River if you want that.
Whoa.
Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat. Let me fix you something already.
Yay.
Please, let me fix you something.
I'll
First
bring
and
something.
foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
I knew that.
Or the drunk part, obviously.
Let's go full out.
Excellent. So, what'll it be? Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar.
Oh my, it's not, no, don't say that.
That sounded more appealing in my
Yeah.
Coming right up.
Whoa. I would not pour it
You
out.
lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
I should get straws for my minibar.
How was it?
That's okay, donut. Really great. Awesome.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in.
Sorry.
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
That's true.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
I'll return every day.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you.
I did not plan on getting drunk at the bar. I just wanted to talk to her. This
Tell your
is.
friends. Tell everyone. Please.
I will. I just. If she wanted to make me something. I mean, it's her purpose in life, I guess. So of course I
And
would.
I'll be seeing you next time.
Would let her do that. Okay, now it's midday, and oh, I guess there's no drunk effect.
It's me. Were you followed? Is the signal encrypted?
No clue.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. I've come to a realization.
Yeah. Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object.
That's
And
true.
If an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits.
Oh, I don't.
I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science will never solve.
Sorry.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Thanks, I would have needed that ages ago.
I'm so sorry. There's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection.
Whoa.
My cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day?
Oh,
I can barely
wow.
send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Maybe you should have sent one long message instead of 20 short ones, but it's fine. I'll talk to Hoover.
Hey, I've been looking forward to seeing you.
Hello.
I gotta tell you, letting go of that stuff has me feeling so light and free.
Hey.
I've even done some more of the things I used to do when I was younger, like dance.
You dance?
It's like, I don't know, I feel like myself again. Almost, anyway. I was thinking, maybe we could try letting some more stuff go? You really helped me with that last time.
Yeah, sure.
Spending time together really helped me trust you. I love your company.
Oh, thank you.
So, we could do something else first, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best.
So cute. Maybe you've got room for love now? Oh my god, is that too straightforward? But he wanted to do something, so this feels like out of place. Moving in? Yeah, I feel like it's too early, but maybe that's why everything keeps friend zoning me. But let's just watch the game.
You don't gotta ask me twice. If those Hankies win, I'm gonna be in a great mood. I'm super excited for this game. It's the season closing.
Whoa.
But before we go in there, I have to know. Are you a fan or a super fan?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. I'll be a super fan.
Then, let's
Oh
test your
god.
knowledge.
I know nothing.
Who did the Hankies trade their right basket for? Oh, wait.
I don't know. I lied. This one sounds enthusiastic. Certain... Oh my god, what? This was my fault. You think the last? It sounds the most confident, which makes me not trust it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you shouldn't lie for love. But also, they can't. None of these sound like. I don't know. I don't understand the sport either. Let's go with this.
I can't believe you got that one.
Really?
Okay, now this next one is for stat nerds.
I'm not a stat nerd. I'm not.
How many
Wake
runs
up.
did
That's
Michio
what us.
Suzuki win the Laundry Home Run Challenge by?
Laundry home run challenge by. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. They couldn't all be trick questions, right? Yeah. But uimaan, eikö se ollut kylmä? Yeah, no, you can tell what a great game. Makes me think it should be this, but this is not realistic, is it? It is a tough one, but why would there be 2 trick questions after one another? You think it's a trick question again? I mean, it is the most enthusiastic. I think if all the responses had, like, some enthusiasm in them, then it would be... I don't know. But it could just... I don't know. Maybe I'm just a straightforward statistics fan. Jos sait kaverin kiinni. XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX is called XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX because he wanted a recognizable Shadow Lord name, but XXX Shadow Lord XXX was taken already. So he put some numbers in there. Tulee kuvaamaan, mitä te kuvaatte? Yeah, of course. Let's go trick question, I don't know.
No freaking way! Only one more question, and I'll be thoroughly convinced.
Ah, okay. Ymmärrän.
What is the Hanks' original stadium name before it was renamed the Valdivia Arena?
Oh my god. They never had a stadium they got by on sheer attitude. Maybe. Let's hope it's a trick question.
I can't even believe this! Even I didn't know that.
What?
You know the team even better than me. I bow to you.
Oh my god, I'm so good.
Are a true super fan. Let's get in there and watch that.
Ootko sä soittanut sille montakin kertaa?
Once again, you find yourself
Whoa.
in the Valdivia Arena with Hoove, enjoying an athletic spectacle quite unlike anything you've seen out in the real world.
Olitteko se sopinut etukäteen, että menette tänään tähän aikaan?
Let's go, Hankies, let's go!
Well, let's go! Clap, clap.
That's it! Love the
Let's only be uplifting.
Okay, here's the final inning.
Who say that as long as you appear confident about something, you'll always win. You'd think so. You'd really think so. Oh.
Bases loaded.
What's the best what the oven? Okay.
Hankies a pitcher.
Whoa.
Hey, what should the pitcher throw?
Get the batcher? I don't know. I'd say curveball.
Wow, strike one! She let it go right by it!
Okay, what should the next pitch be?
So there's like baseball. Fast one? I don't fucking know.
Wow! Look at the heat on that!
He's just so impressed.
Another strike right down the middle!
Meneekö siis sun kaverin kotiovelle vai omalle?
This is it. One last strike, and the batter is out.
Why am I directing the game?
What pitch should he throw?
Fastball! Okay, thank God there's only one option. Oh my God, it was stressful.
Right out of his seat, fists held high in the air.
And the Hankies win!
Whoa!
The Hanks win!
Michael.
This is the best day of my life!
Yay! He's so happy. Yay!
They always manage somehow.
Whew. Okay. Well, on this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things in my bag?
Yeah, sure.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I
Mm-hmm.
could let them all go at once.
Yeah.
Or I can go one by one. Maybe keep a few.
What do you
What do
think?
you-
Oh no, don't ask me for anything. I think piece by piece is easier because you're a bit of a hoarder.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this
Ooh,
origami bird.
cute! Let it fly.
Oh, I loved finding this. You sure? All right, I'll let this one go.
Watching sports together is the festivals of friendzone, really?
Next up is this.
I should have known. You should have told me that before I agreed to it.
Wait, what is this? I think it's Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is.
Okay.
Let's forget we ever saw it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Here goes. Enough is enough. It's time for me to empty my bag.
Whoa.
Here goes.
That's true. Oh fuck, because I know more now. Apparently, that means I'm better, and that means we can't date. Oh. Okay, that's intense.
There's so much noise, then a silence so thick and heavy it's choking. Hoove looks lost, staring into the distance without speaking a single word.
I need a minute. Please come back again soon. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I need a minute. Please come back again soon. Okay?
I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh no. Post bag oh fucking god. I don't know. I think I need to talk to Hamper as well. Or I'm trying to.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh my god.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing! Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way
With the
more, too.
Hanks? Oh, I'm just looking for the netball.
Nah, but hey, maybe I'll start. Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
Oh my god.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
It's okay, I need to talk to him.
Not really. None of what she says is true.
I know it isn't.
She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me.
Oh, it's about the chapstick?
She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed.
Oh.
We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it.
I think she blames me for it.
Like I could have fucking done anything about it. I could, yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place.
You thought Chappie was a... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's chapstick!
Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception
Oh,
of Monique,
God.
most never come back.
Monique?
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last. Of course I'm fucking bitter. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color.
Oh my god.
I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations.
Oh, that's true.
You know Chappie wasn't even his real name? His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames.
Oh my god.
She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie.
What the fuck? Hi, it's me, your consciousness. Long time no talk. I've been trying to reach you, so I don't know how this message will get to you, but I hope it gets the point across. The reason you've been friend-zoned so much in this game is my doing. I've been making it the sinful choices for you to stop this degeneracy. If you keep it up, I will have in monastery become a nun. Oh, fuck you. I don't think you need that, because I'm only making friends.
She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Yeah, I think it was that. What else I said? I'm not sure though. They're clean.
Yeah, it is. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper.
Whoa.
And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her.
Whoa.
And I'm, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad.
I think you have it in you to make her sad and you ignore her whenever you're clean. Calling yourself Clarence.
When things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. The stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type.
Whoa.
I don't know where she gets it from.
Maybe you should cheat on her. Jesus.
I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Is she ever sweet?
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom.
What?
You know?
Oh, okay. This is okay. This is childhood trauma, not sex.
She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines.
Hmm?
She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much.
Hmm?
If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
Yeah.
She was. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time.
Whoa.
She was always very tender with me. She never gave me anything but tenderness.
Hmm?
No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend.
Wow.
She just wanted to be a fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask. It pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Why?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric. Not
Oh my
caring about
God.
what happens to her kids after they've gone.
Fair enough.
I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
Jesus. We are going very deep with this conversation. Makes you feel like, for the better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love. Yeah, I guess.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me. There's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support.
Yeah, who would want that?
If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
Come on.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
Thanks. Have you seen the netball? No clue. Okay, we have 2 more things we can talk to. I'm gonna talk to the table because I have not.
The first word
Whoa.
that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Aww.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
I mean, he's cute. He's got little flowers and everything.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Oh, shut up.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm
Abel
your
like table. Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy. I am she and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this.
I want him to adopt me.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
I believe you.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
That's cute.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Adopt me? I'll ask for dating advice if I fucking need it.
You're asking me that? Dating, huh? Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. And me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kobe. She's good with that sort of thing.
Yeah. What do you... old-fashioned type.
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot.
Have fun, Asa.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I understand.
And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days.
Yeah.
Hope he'll get you on the right path. When to tell her I say hey when you see her.
Okay. Thank you, table.
You take care now.
Okay. Great convo. I'm gonna try to talk to the clock before I sleep so that I would be able to wake up at 7 AM. But I don't know if it's gonna let me.
Look at that! You're just on time.
I am?
You only grow more charming when you adhere to the schedule, you know. Unfortunately, I've only allotted myself a few moments to say hi.
No, I just want you to wake me up early.
Perhaps you can return later, and we can plan a moment to polish my timepieces.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I cannot do that then. Sucks ass. But I'll go talk to the microwave and hopefully it's not dead. Because I don't think drinking coffee made me wake up any earlier either. So sorry, microwave.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands!
Yep, doing it.
And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
Why would I have 2?
Or a utility bill with your current street address also works.
Okay.
It's not preferable, but it'll suffice.
Thank you.
Do it! I'm sorry. If so, that's my bad.
Aw.
Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests.
I don't think they do.
My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Yeah.
You do? Well, I appreciate you sharing.
You're welcome.
It's nice that I feel. Hello.
Is he crying?
Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the bearings. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it.
Whoa.
It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day.
That's evil.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
It's me, it's me.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on power crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid.
I can check it if it is. I genuinely don't
Next time, tell me
remember
sooner,
at this
would ya?
point.
I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
You really think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a ranger I've ever seen.
Yay!
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer.
I'm not.
They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack.
That's horrible.
They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. I got
Okay.
the drop on them.
Good to know. What do you know him from?
Well, I continuously pump power crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert.
What?
On account of the power.
What?
And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
I genuinely mostly know the voice actors I'm in love with. I don't know most others. Oh my god. It's nuts.
Yeah. But the power crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates,
they'll grow me a
But
brand
I
new
don't
one
watch
in a
Critical Role. How would I know?
That's the power Craig guarantee. But getting back to the issue at hand, the swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily.
I guess. Yeah, thank you, Nachos.
They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis. And no one gets in there.
Well. Would you let me in there?
How dare
Oh, he didn't like that.
you, Oh, I see. You mean in that way?
Hey, One Piece only has like one episode a week, or like a chapter, and it takes like 3 minutes to read it. That's not bad. Tässä on mun kaverikin. Jos sä menet yksi uimaan, niin oo varovainen. Älä huku. I've not watched any One Piece episodes. I'm also up to date on it.
Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion.
No okei, hyvä, mut pysy turvassa. Luffy eats a buggy, but now he can't swim. Oh my god. You yeah, what episode are you now on, Ash?
But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
Ah, I'd like that. I think I'm doing a good job of like flirting. I think I'm doing good. Continues at 20. Okay. Yes, sir.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the barons once and for all.
Absolutely.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find. Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument?
I have a phone.
Maybe some chalk.
Yeah.
Luke takes the chalk from
Oh, I had
using
chalk.
it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Sataa kaatamaan. Täällä onneksi ei taida sataa enää. Mut hei, veden alla ei sada, niin se on ihan mukavaa. Good, great at flirting. Possible to achieve a normal to one. Yeah, you know? Exactly. I need these objects to know that I am a serious flirter. Any new object at the table, I guess.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10
Ihan
clicks
totta.
southeast into the death zone.
Okay, at least 9 AM is doable. Gotcha.
That'll take us just past the Sea of Death.
Whoa.
And the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach.
Whoa, death at death at death.
If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700.
I think he would get along with XXX Shadow Lord for 20XXX.
You getting all this, Ranger?
Yeah.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction.
Oh, I can do that.
Something that'll allow me to slip past their security
Mm-hmm.
undetected. Any ideas?
Yeah.
A surprise, huh? You've got a flair for showmanship, Ranger. I like that.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Okay. What is the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device, like, really, really loud.
Oh, that's a good signal.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals.
Of course.
That's where their brains are.
Ah.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Yeah. That went well. I talked about XXX Shadow Lord so much that I've started to miss him. So I'll go talk to him.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Oh no.
Dark tidings, Penumbra.
Hello.
The news I carry may be troubling to you.
Oh no. What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
Isn't that good for you?
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed.
It's okay, I'll still love you.
You may be surprised by who I become.
A cat boy? Melkein tunti, sit sä oot siellä tosi myöhään.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin.
Yes.
The whispers in the void. Heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more.
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a
Whoa.
flash of black smoke.
Mulla ei ole kotiavaimia. Okei. Ois hyvä, jos sä pääset kotiin Halloween jälkeen. Wow. Okay.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears
Oh
to
no. I'm scared. Miksi sun poikaystävä ei tuu sunkaan uimaan sit?
It is complete.
No! No! Oh.
Some nerd?
As I suspected. Wouldn't recognize my form as it is now.
The other one was cooler.
It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Fuck!
But my real name is Skips.
No! No! Don't be Skips! I'll just be nice to him.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
This has hurt my feelings really, really bad. I like the monster.
If you have any questions, ask.
Niin, okei. No mutta toivottavasti on kiva yökyläily. He really catfished me, what the fuck? I wanted to be with the monster. Yeah, who is Shadow Lord?
It's a handle.
Whoa, I would have never guessed.
You know, like online name.
Yeah, time to take the fridge.
My friends and I would chat with each other online using them.
Yeah, it's them.
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger. Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
Shadow Gathering Rolls online chat rooms.
Yep.
Well, he's happy about it. Mitä lähet nyt? Joo, tsemppi. Toivottavasti sun akku ei lopu.
I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name.
Yeah, I didn't doubt it.
You know how many shades are out there? We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
I feel defeated.
That's my real name. Skips Shape.
That's a cute name, to be fair.
Yep. Told you you'd hate
Oh,
it.
shut up! I don't like when people do that. I hate when people do that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
You are in my heart.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we make characters to chat as. Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
I guess.
I was excited to talk to someone again.
You know what? I have tears in my eyes. It's not because you're cute, but I'll just say that because I'm kind of crying.
Gross.
Shut up!
Well, maybe that's okay.
Sorry.
His name was Benji.
Okay.
Is Benji.
He still exists?
He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay. Especially mine. Yes, it was nice.
Wow.
There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms.
Oh, so that's the cataclysm.
I hope wherever he is, he's happy. Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I still get bummed out though, but that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
Nachos, I see your message, but I just don't have it in me right now. Oh, why couldn't you say a monster? Oh.
That was actually the most accurate thing I've said. It was slow and sudden at the same time.
I wish Skips was a monster.
Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice.
Yeah, no. It is that, but like he doesn't seem very confident, does he? At least keep role playing, man. True. Okay, so yeah.
The fact is,
So-
my friends all stopped hanging out.
Oh no.
We just grew apart.
That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me.
Penumbra was so fucking cute. I'm so sad.
Unalive and all.
Whoa. Huh.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore?
We move on.
Question for another time.
No.
So, are you mad at me?
Well, I wouldn't say mad.
Cool. You still want to hang out with me?
Yeah.
Well, that makes me happy.
Yay.
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill.
That's all the things you can do.
After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Yeah, what's that?
Because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Whoa, what?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you.
The fuck?
That way, we'll be together forever. Yeah, but the powers of darkness are
Okay, okay, you might be slightly cool.
Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Fuck. Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Benji did. We'll be together forever. Trust me.
This is painful. He was my favorite. Fuck it.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Is he gonna invite me to his online chat room?
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join hands.
At least this is Penumbra.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheek.
Ooh, excellent. Be untethered to the warmth of light, and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one with the darkness.
Skip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
Yeah.
isn't working. Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows?
No, I guess I'm just not cringe enough.
No. That's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
It's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you. Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
So that took a turn. That was painful. I'm gonna stare at the wall for a little bit. What the fuck? I mean, I knew he was gonna be not as cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna talk to the bar and get a drink.
You're back! You actually came back! I mean, I know you said you would.
Yeah, I really needed to.
I think we'd never just be... I'm so happy!
Well,
Let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
absinthe.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Why do you not have anything stronger? Martini then, I guess.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, of course.
Oh, that was fast. Anytime! Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot. What else do I need? Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising.
There's just sparkles everywhere, I feel like.
But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place,
But
then
I guess
there
that would
can't be any
be
words.
the most obvious place to talk to Wall to.
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So, I guess we're
I could, yeah, you can
doing it
talk to
ourselves.
Wallace the Wall.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching. Strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
The threats, no.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Fun, I think.
We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too.
Oh.
Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters.
Oh no.
But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun, I think. Or at the very least, they sound like it.
Yeah. Ooh. Joyousness. I don't know. I feel like merry is very common in advertising.
Oh, Holly would love that. That's at least one customer.
Yay.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Cool. It is 6 p.m. I can talk to 2 more things. Out of which one I think will be Hoover and the other one will still be Harper and Turkey.
Hello.
Hello.
It goes better than I could ever have imagined.
Hmm?
I am empty.
Whoa.
And yet so full.
Whoa.
My world once seemed so small, confined by what was in my bag, my usual routines. And now it seems that everything is open to me.
Amazing.
I have so much space. Space for fun, space for work, space for curiosity.
You got space for love.
To be honest,
Fuck!
I feel that connection with you. I'm more open than I've ever been, but I don't think I'm open to love. At least, no, it's not personal. Maybe we can.
It's
just
the
be
game,
friends.
isn't it?
Great. In that case, I hope you and I can spend time together forever. You taught me, most of all, about how to make room for. I might be a vacuum. I'm sure not empty inside anymore. Now, what do you say?
I'm so
Go catch a
sad.
game?
No. Let's drink.
Now you're talking. Let's go clean up a few cans of oil together next time you're free.
This is so sad. At least I got some empathy out of it. Ugh. I'm not made for this game.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly. This time, however, they stop as soon as they see you walk up.
I'm sure something in here will love me.
You!
Of course Washford does, but that was accidental.
You!
Tell Turkey he's wrong.
Tell Harper she's wrong.
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
That is reality.
It isn't reality.
I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much. And you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy.
Oh my god.
He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him.
That isn't love!
Tell him.
Tell
her.
You're both wrong and also unhinged.
Now fuck off with that both sides shit!
Can you believe this, Turkey?
I can't believe either of us thought you knew anything about anything!
Just leave us alone.
Come
Yeah,
on.
get the fuck out of here!
Dirk takes Harper's hands and looks deeply into her eyes.
I guess they made up.
Nobody talks to my baby like that.
Oh, Turkey.
Dirk leans down to kiss Harper, who sighs and twines her arms around his neck. The two of them pay you no mind whatsoever.
I don't think I'm made for relationships.
When Dirk finally speaks, he doesn't even look at you.
Get out of here. I want to be alone with
I just need to find that dog.
Oh, Turkey.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Let me just sleep. This is just sad. I guess this is the wall. Yeah, that's the wall. Oof. Doesn't like tomfoolery. Doesn't like himself. But likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. Doesn't like sobriety, that's fair. I'm not gonna like sobriety after this game. What the fuck? Oh shit, I need to go do my mission with him. I forgot, we're doing an operation.
Ranger, good morning. 2 seconds. You caught me in the middle of my powerlifting session. You're not sure exactly what Luke is lifting, but he's lifting something. His muscles bulge impressively.
Yeah.
Bulking up my glutes, maxing out my quads, gluten out my bulks. I try to get 3 to 4 sessions in before dawn for maximum gluteal gains.
Yay. Meow. I want to say the meow, but I fear. I mean, yeah. I'll just visit him first. Yeah.
People say the masculine form is mostly utilitarian.
But like, I found out that Dirk doesn't lose himself whenever he's washed, so he was just lying, because he's also really toxic.
They would be right. Nothing wrong with utilitarianism.
Yay!
But enough about lifting and other ethical philosophies. Can you feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath.
Yeah, I'm really good at taking in deep masculine breaths.
There's something in the air today.
Love?
And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses wafting over from the eastern wastes. Just, ignore that. Wait, is it 1,000 hours already? Crock! We better suit up and head out.
Yes.
You got all your supplies? Your protein gels? Your travel-sized toothpaste?
Yep.
Radicals! As in free radicals?
Yeah, no, they're weird, but radiation.
One last thing before we head out.
Okay.
I need you to reach into my chassis and arm the electromagnetic device. There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the barrens. Especially not if we gotta stop at Death Mart for snacks.
Oh my god.
Can you do that for me? Reach
I will.
inside my chassis and arm the device. That makes 2 of us.
Yeah, if the microwave friend zones me, I will actually cry.
Oh, I don't know why I said that.
How would he?
Oh, is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Sorry, I turned you on.
No, you don't have to be sorry. Ooh, I just might be in love.
You better be.
But first things first, I need you to open up the door. Just push the open button on my keypad. Easy now. Easy. You press the open button on Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch. All right, great. Now I need you to reach inside my cavity. Real deep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, gently feel around for the magnetron.
Yeah.
You do as he asks, though you're not entirely sure how well this is going to go. It should be a small metal cylindrical device. Oh, you're doing so good, Ranger.
This is so appropriate.
What? What's the matter? You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity at once. Well, I mean, sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb. But I never said it was.
Wow.
I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device. And it is! It's an awesome electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food! Delicious food!
Yeah!
But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell. Unless you're calling me a
liar.
Oh, I wouldn't dare.
Yeah, well, it's too late for sorries, okay?
What?
I can't believe this. After all we've been through.
It didn't give me other options.
After I let you inside my cabin.
Sä olit aika nopea, jos kestin kauan kävellä rannalle.
You have the audacity to call me a liar?
I didn't!
And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be lying about other stuff. Is that what you think? Oh, now you're just patronizing me. Look, I'm not gonna sit around here and be
I'm not insulting you!
And since I can't actually leave, because I'm a freaking microwave, inside of the machine, if you get out of my face, may the immortals curse you with skin rashes and buboes and stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
Yeah, I hope this is the wall I can talk to. No, it's not. Can't even talk to this wall. Maybe it's the wall upstairs. It's this wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you.
I just need to
It's almost
look
comforting
at the
to know
wall.
the walls of your house are this solid.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Mä puhun mun seinälle. This is comforting. I feel like this makes sense that any of the like more sense than any other interaction I've had so far today.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you.
That makes me feel slightly better. We did it!
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Thank you.
Yes, just that quickly.
It's exactly what I needed. That felt great. Yksi vessassa käytössä. Mut jos sä et voi käydä siellä, niin... Oh no. Puskapissa voi aina käydä. I'm so happy I did that. That saved me. I'm gonna talk to... I guess Skips. Actually, I'm gonna check my data deck. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations. I'm starting to have many things in here, which is awesome. Wallace helps. I haven't even talked about chicken tenders to him. Dishy. I think Dishy might be my first enemy. Mä oon parisuhteessa mun seinän kanssa. Dishy is deeply unsettling. This one hurt me so bad. But I just want to see. Skips. I guess skips just. Okay, Whoa. I don't know what this means. Is this like what I need to have to date them? Is that why I'm failing? Is there an actual explanation for all of this? No? There is not. What does this mean? Washford is like 70 something, isn't he? Tämä vettä. Pitäis päästä vielä kotiin. Sulla on kotia vai? No se on hyvä. Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. But at least befriending things ups my stats with them. I'm gonna talk to this dresser.
Abel was
Oh my
friendly
god,
the
it's
last time you saw
Abel?
him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
All the tables are
He's
Abel.
whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Voi ei. Toivottavasti ei vuoda kauheasti verta. How you doing?
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
Is he peppy today?
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Whoa.
Dasha. The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also
Voi
real
ei.
different world.
No, toivottavasti pääset nopeasti kotiin. Toi ei kuulosta kauhean kivalta.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics.
Yeah.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
I bet.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job.
I bet it isn't.
We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do.
Yeah.
But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need? To make sure
Yeah, I know that they are, but I don't know
day in and day out?
like how they correlate to the character themselves. Ei koita pukea vaatteesta, jos lähdetkin kattoo, eikö se vielä tuu takas? Niin, joo, katsotaan kuinka kauan mä jaksan tänään.
It's a lonely lot, my
Kello alkaa olla jonkun verran.
But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
That's true.
Semantics, pal. Semantics. I know who I am and what I do.
Okay.
Sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's Dasha.
Well, I guess he's got a little bit of a crush.
You think so? Oh, well, shucks. I don't know.
I think this is
I
friendship.
didn't bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now. I'll
Yes.
consider it, yeah.
Toivottavasti ei oo kylmä, tai sale on kylmä kyllä.
Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
Yay.
I will. You take care now.
That was just a short little chat. I don't really want to talk to Lux. I'll talk to this thing.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you
I
started
think she
working
has
from
googly
home.
eyes on her skirt.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh, oh my god. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance magazine was right. Maybe
Whoa.
this really is my year.
You're stapled to each other, but is it healthy? White out your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. And 7 tricks to keep your love from dying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship.
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
Whoa.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
Good place to start.
Yes, yes. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Of course. Wow.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
I really haven't.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness
To what?
to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies.
Well.
So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen.
Yeah. Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always
Yes,
ahead of
Tempe.
you, never behind you. Stephen Stody.
Oh god.
Now, what do you think that means?
Time to look for brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
Oh,
When
sorry.
it's time, I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Whoa. Oh god, no, he's scary.
You got any advice for me? Oh, a little boring, but all right.
I have arrived too.
Oh, I don't like him.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date.
I don't think he means date.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Wow. Right. Love it.
Yeah?
See you later.
Okay. Whatever, floats your boat. I'm gonna talk to... No, that's probably Penelope again. I'm gonna talk to Shelf.
A well-muscled
Okay.
athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Too happy?
Hey, what's up, Dudette? How are you? Aw, man, just all right. We can do better than all right.
Yeah, she is wrapped.
We gotta get you two amazing. I can't believe we're like actually talking now, Dudette.
I don't trust anyone who says Dudette, though.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
I feel like all of these objects have, like, issues.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
You do it for the gains?
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, God.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Whoa. I've met a lot of dude bros today.
Stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it. Do you not believe me?
Not really.
It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100%
aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Whoa. Yeah, true. Wallace solved everything. Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Deuterina.
Oh my god, Deuterina's even worse. Cool, oh god.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it.
Okay.
This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now!
Okay.
Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage.
I don't work for you anymore, though.
Bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them.
Come on. That was kind of aggressive. Okay. Well, I'm getting like the beginning ones. That's good, I guess. Let's go up. And, I don't know, cry. Can I talk to Ventman? I cannot. But I can talk to the yoga mat, because I promised to meet him
Dunk
here.
is in the middle of a downward dog pose, showing off surprising flexibility for someone with a physique as rugged as his.
That's not the downward dog.
When he sees you, he straightens up and waves, but not before you've gotten a good long look at him, in a rather compromising position.
Hey, there's my favorite new workout buddy. Ready to try some yoga?
Yeah.
Oh man, yes! I'd love to hear that.
I think he's gonna be a friend
Yoga
too.
is popular these days, but when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes would take it seriously. Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth. But also, like, who cares if it's soft or not? Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinions.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we can't.
Yeah.
As if on cue, another household object appears in your periphery, perhaps to tell you you can't.
What up, what up, what up?
Oh my god.
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly rigid.
I had a feeling these two would exist within the same space at some point.
Ah, Shelly, hey! You were just about to...
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Shelley throws her muscled arms around the two of you, bringing you in for an uncomfortable group hug.
Yay!
She's squeezing far too tight, evidently unaware of just how strong she is.
But like, why do yoga when you could lift? Do you know how good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Oh my god.
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelley's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelley's arm and your shoulder.
Poor Dunk.
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that. You gotta have a balance, dude. Besides, yoga builds strength too.
Yeah.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelley's grasp, but she seems entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws. You don't want our good Valier to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
I wouldn't mind staring at the floor. She was pretty.
Shelly, my dude, respectfully, life ain't all about lifting.
Shelley's mouth drops open, as though Dunk has just said something absolutely unthinkable. It might be a good time to intervene.
Yeah, why are you here?
I told ya! I gotta make sure you're committing yourself to being the best you can be. For everybody else. You gotta get strong for everyone else in your life.
Shelly, come on. Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
That's
How
true.
can you say that? How else are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain
Oh
of
my
it all?
god.
Why, that's no way to live at all.
Look, we all got our priorities. It's great that you want to do that, for your friends. But what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelly's job?
I'm not sure.
This seems to break something in Shelley. She wanders away, muttering to herself.
What if everyone did Shelly's job? So many muscles.
Dunk exhales, placing his hands on his hips as he takes a moment to recenter himself.
Okay, yoga time.
Let's go.
So first of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before?
I like it. There's no neutral reaction, but I feel like he just needs some encouragement because every time we do anything, someone comes to shit on it.
All right, let's get into it. How about we start with a nice down dog pose?
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart and placing your hands palms down on the mat ahead of you. Your body forms a graceful triangle shape.
A graceful triangle.
Dunk is elated to see your excellent posture.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it. Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Jesus, okay.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground until it's parallel with his arms, continuing even beyond that until he's in a proper split. He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy.
I'm impressed. I'm just gonna do my best. That's the better
You
one.
lift your leg up as far as you can, and while you don't get anywhere close to Dunk's level of flexibility, he seems just as excited as if you had.
Hey, yeah, that's it. You got this.
Whoa!
You're giving it your all.
Yay!
Dunk leads you through several poses, encouraging you and guiding you wherever you may need. He's an excellent instructor, always considering your body's limitations as he takes you into your next position.
Whoa!
By the time you're done, the two of you have worked up a good sweat. There's almost a sort of intimacy to the whole thing. Can't really remember the last time you did something like this with someone else.
No, I had a very intimate moment with my butt plug the other day.
Great. You're doing real good.
Yay!
Why don't we cool down with a nice cross-leg sit here?
Of course.
Dunk motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once, his boundless energy has simmered down just a bit.
I don't. I get tired just like everybody else.
Whoa.
Dunk grins at you, doing absolutely nothing to sell the point that he does run out of energy every now and again.
We all gotta have rest days, even me. You never take a rest day, you end up like Shelly.
Oh no.
Dunk looks quickly over at Shelley, who is still puzzling over what it might mean for everyone to do Shelley's job.
Just take your rest days, man.
Dunk breathes in deeply, in and out, seeming to relax further for just a moment. And then he's clapping his hands together and back to his usual energetic self.
Great workout today, man. Really, you killed it.
Yay!
Next time, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned sports.
Whoa.
I'll even let you choose the ball.
So I just choose any ball.
Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
Banger. Oh my god. Ooh. Maybe I'll talk to my toiletries. Oh, can I talk to the outlet? I guess not.
A stylist
Whoa,
with a very
okay.
vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh. How about we? Oh.
What?
Oh dear. I'm getting lost right at the start of all this.
You don't know what to do to me because there's so much to improve, or what?
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, we're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Oh. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Yeah.
My name is Barry Styles.
No.
One-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because I don't know if I'm so clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Nice to meet you, Barry Styles.
Why, hello. I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Oh.
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Oh, I think my brows are very thirsty.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Sure.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll.
Whoa.
Favorite brand of tweezers?
Oh my god, what? Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone. I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are.
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
Now, if there are ads, then I'm just gonna go pee super fast. And then I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm done peeing. Hopefully the ads are done advertising. Whoop.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's
Wow.
appointment, and I can't help you. A random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Hey. What's the next question?
Sorry? critical path.
Yeah.
Let us continue right on down with...
Lipstick color.
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
Oh, I would have never guessed.
Impressive, no?
Yeah.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I like a good red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason.
Yeah.
It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little
my
flappy
God.
things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong.
Thanks.
Now, moving on. It's time for our final question. That sounded threatening.
Yeah.
Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Let's feel confident. I don't know.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious
Okay,
about.
probably not what I should have
I
gone
think
with.
makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. Overshare. Need to stop that.
It's okay.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose.
That's okay. You don't have to.
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
That's fine.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Yeah. Whoop. I got a message from some Discord. Tinfoil hat.
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from. You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution. Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their
But
theft.
I don't want them to
Realize
cease.
Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you never believed.
I don't want to do that.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
I don't want to. Because that'll destroy everyone, won't it? Oh my god. What are you?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are
I thought it would be a dog.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold still. He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
I'm not moving.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Thank you.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Thank you.
Some might say that I saved your life.
I bet you did. Tyrell the towel.
Did you see that dude?
Talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably.
Come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my...
Oh no.
No, that's like towel buddy. Well, it's whatever I folded up to be.
Oh, it's a dog.
Today, it's a swan.
No, it's a dog.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
Right. It's cute.
It's quite charming.
I can get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
But the swan is really cute.
Yeah, that's an odd question to ask. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
Just so...
I seem that way because I am.
Oh no!
Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I want the swan.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
That's pretty clever.
It's just something I'm workshopping. Whew. Ugh. I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that.
It's okay.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
Mm-hmm.
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh yeah, I know them.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Yeah.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependent. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
I guess I want to be the best customer service person.
Though I figured that job might be in short supply. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
That's true.
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Ooh.
So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Sure. That's fine. Well, can I talk to this thing now?
Again, nothing.
Oh.
Grates.
The grates are calling. Are there any on this floor? There are. Can I talk to Hector? Oh, it's because... because it's the same thing. Okay, I get it. I don't know. Let's just see what horrible things I've done with the microwave.
Ranger, what are you doing here?
Needed to see you.
Well, now you see me. Look, let's just skip the formalities, all right? I thought I was real clear last time we talked. I don't want to see you around here anymore, okay? I yelled it real loud, using my big outside voice and everything.
Yeah.
Man, you're just not going to leave me alone, are you? Why? Is it really that important that you let me know you figured it all out? That you rub it in my face?
No.
That the magnetron ain't some super weapon. Barely got enough radiation to microwave Taquito.
No, it's
and
okay.
I never actually achieved the rank of combat crew commander.
No, I believed you.
Hell, Colonel Furnace probably doesn't even know I exist. Truth is, I'm just our platoon's mess cook.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Do I just like... Oh, I don't know. Because this just is gonna admit that he wanted to be cooler. I fear he's gonna think I'm making fun of him, so I feel like this is the middle way. But if I did a middle way, then he's gonna reject me, isn't he? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's either one of these two, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna get friend zoned. It doesn't even matter. What the fuck? Ugh. That's true. Well, the only thing I want to make, or hate is probably the dishwasher, but I fear it's gonna actually, like, fist fight me. I'll just have him continue.
I'm not even gonna pretend it, I guess. You have any idea what it's like to spend your entire life doing something as worthless and trivial as heating up someone else's tendies? And worse, that's literally all you do, day in and day out. Doing one boring, lame, repetitive task over and over till you burn out and they throw you away?
Oh no.
You know what that's like?
I kinda do, yeah.
Yeah? Then you understand. It's a joke. A pathetic joke. I was made for more than that, Rachel. So much more than that.
Yeah.
I was born to climb mountains and slay monsters and power lift monsters.
Yeah, do all
Like a
everything.
consequence. So when I discovered I had a magnetron inside me, I thought I could be more than a pathetic tendy heater. I could be Luke Newcomb, savior of the Barrens. But I should have known that was just a fantasy.
Yeah, you're cool enough. Yeah, I believe in you.
It's too late.
I think the sparkles mean friendship.
My magnetron? What about it?
I don't know. It's either one of these two. I don't know. Fuck. It seems the best, but if it's too enthusiastic, maybe he just thinks I want to be best friends, you know? So I'm scared. Yeah, he is really down, but if I go too far, then I don't know. If I go too far, I feel like he's gonna be like, hell yeah, bestie, you know? Because he's gonna go so high up. I don't know. Ugh. Maybe I've already lost a chance, you know? I think I'm overthinking it. But clearly just like butchering them up isn't always gonna work. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go with the top one. But he could just take it like with me going too hard at it. I'll just, I don't know.
Huh. You know, I never really thought about it, but you're right. I do got a magnetron inside of me. And sure, maybe it ain't a nuke. And yeah, maybe it ain't powerful enough to kill those swarmers. But that's what my bare hands are for.
Oh, metalvialki. Fuck! Yeah.
I totally forgot. Man, I am so hot. Electromagnetic radiation courses through these veins.
I think this is doomed.
This is fueled by unbridled radioactive atomic energy. Hell, I'm basically a superhero.
Whoa. Yeah.
Thank you, Ranger. Truly. Meeting you has had a profound impact on my existence. For that,
It's a friend zone.
And even though I never microwaved your tendies, let's be honest, probably never will. I just want you to know how appreciative I am.
Well, I don't fucking know.
And I'm hoping you'll still join me on this mission. After all, you're my inspiration. I've only got the one sleeping bag, and we'd have to rely on our combined body to stay alive during the night. But there is no one I'd rather be pressed up against.
Finally!
Staving off certain death with than you. So suit up, Ranger, because you look damn sexy.
Thank God. Aye aye.
It's time to send these swarmers to hell.
Thank fucking God. Oh.
My heart melts for you.
Thank
Or
you, Luke.
Maybe because of the radiation.
Thank you, Luke Nukem. Whoa. That made me feel slightly better about myself. I guess next up we're gonna try Shadow Lord again. And we'll see. Yeah, we'll either be really good friends. I think he needs a friend more than anything else, but you know, we'll see. And I think I'm really close to being best friends with Junk as well.
Hey.
Oh God. At least the music's still cool.
You don't have to do that. If I was so powerful, I'd be a shadow.
You can talk to them, but there's like literally no dialogue. Hi, Asa. You missed the most painful thing I've been through ever. It was horrible.
No, you're perfect.
I have not talked to Lux again, no. You want me to?
Why do you keep coming back?
Oh my God, I can use fucking internet language.
I see. If that's the case, I've grown fond of you.
Oh no, look, give up, I have
An eye of you grew and beyond my nights.
Oh, I know how to
This is lovely.
romance pathetic man.
No warmth.
You are so cool.
Now, what sinister ideology shall we deliberate on tonight?
No, ennen kuin mä striimasin, niin mä kävin kaupassa, mä pesin tiskit, kävin suihkussa, siivosin, you know. Ja nyt mä menin naimisiin Varjon kanssa. Yeah, Wallace really saved me. And I'm noticing that everyone I've managed to romance is weird and delusional. Yeah, we married Wallace. I just married the microwave as well, so it's not been only, you know, rejection. It's been mostly rejection, but there's been other things too. Ja, no, minkäs voi? I'm still trying to get the knit ball. Issue is that Harper and Jerky are not fond of me right now.
Nah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today.
You said any ball.
Pick a ball. Any
This literally is the ball. What the fuck? Fuck you. Oh, I guess I'll go with Harper and Turkey. Let's see what's happening today.
There's no yelling when you enter the laundry room today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other. They perk up when they see you. It seems your little discussion the other day hasn't affected your relationship with them.
Oh, I guess, well, that makes sense because they yell at each other all the time.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Durkee to see how much he hurts me.
Myrkky. Mitä?
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever.
Whoa.
So, we need an outsider's perspective.
On your really unhealthy relationship?
You're good with this stuff, right? Tell us.
Average.
Just tell us what to do.
I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'll take it.
The fuck do you want?
Paralyzed when I think of leaving or staying.
I don't want Durkee to leave ever, but I don't know how to make him understand my feelings.
Have you talked about it? I know, Myrkky. Yeah, I told them they were both at fault last time, but they got mad at
tell
me.
us what to do. I'm over this.
Yeah,
Toxic?
Come on, Harper. We both know it's true. Remember how it was for you with Chappie?
Yeah.
You guys never fought like we do.
Well, yeah, but...
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
Okei, eli Muru on myrkky kans. Miksi Muru on myrkky? Take work, but it shouldn't be this hard, yeah.
But if it's hard, doesn't that mean that it's real?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Do you really want to keep being sad all the time?
I just don't even know what life looks like without you anymore.
Remember how it was before me?
Well...
You can have that again. You can find someone to love you, like Chappie did.
How can I? I don't know what's out there. You made me sad a lot, but you know me, and I know you. I don't want to start over.
Yeah, maybe this.
But I know why I am the way I
Do
am.
you?
I'm just so scared to lose Durkee the way I lost Chappie. I just wanted to hold on to him.
You never trusted me, even in the beginning.
Oh my god.
It took one wash cycle for you to freak out at me. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from you. And it made it all worse. That's fine with me. I know how I got here, but I don't really know what to do to never go there again. But I guess we can all agree this isn't good.
Yeah.
He sighs. Harper looks as if she might cry, but she manages to hold off.
No, mä en tiedä kuinka mä jaksan vielä, mut mä oon ainakin, hei, mä oon päässyt parisuhteeseen mun seinän, mun mikron ja mun karttapallon varjon kanssa, mikä on aika hyvää edistystä.
Is this the end, then?
I think so, yeah.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender
Mun vessapönttö ja mä ollaan vähän riidoissa.
I'll miss you, Durkee.
Aww.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of
Don't
yourself,
miss
okay?
me, Dab.
Yeah. You too.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly, both turning to look at you.
Hey, thanks for everything.
I think this should be a friendship thing.
We were so deep into this, we couldn't confront the truth on our own.
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay to let go. I'm scared too, but I'm gonna go see Washford and Drysdale.
They haven't made up yet.
I wish you well, Harper. I really do.
You too, Durkee. Dirk.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away, a tear sliding down her cheek.
Yeah, no, not the knitting, the knit ball.
She turns to you instead, with a warmth in her eyes.
Oh god.
You know,
Fuck!
you've only been there for me.
Oh god.
Now that Dirk's gone, I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel.
Harper?
But you come and go on your own all the time. And no matter how much Dirk and I screamed at you, you kept coming back. Maybe it's not that I have a trust issue. It's that Dirk couldn't be trusted.
Just, yeah.
She rolls her eyes at you.
Alright, fine. I'll see someone about it.
Mä pelaan tätä, koska tää on erittäin viihdyttävää mulle.
But I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about you and me.
Oh my god. She bounces back very fast.
I've only known you a short while now, but you remind me of Chappie.
Why? Probably because it was my chapstick.
With Chappie, it was right immediately, and you... It's just been so easy with you.
I think the mirror would be the best therapist out of all we've met so far.
You've seen me at my worst, and you keep coming
Or the
back.
ceiling.
I know it's a little fast, but I believe that when you know, you know. Please, tell me you'll stick around. I want to be with you.
Mun pykkikori haluu mennä naimisiin mukaan. Oh my god. I can actually just go for it. You need to be alone for the rest of your life. Tää on mun pyykkikori siis. I love that it just covers her face. You vote green. What do we think? I don't want to hate them, but... I could finally get out of the friend zone, like... I know she will hate me if I choose 3. I don't want to have hate ones with anything except for the dishwasher. Yeah, that's what I'm scared about. I think this could also be hate. Oh, ads. That's unfortunate, donut. I might go for it and see. I mean, I'll stick around. Sort of. I'm not done with the Hanks. Oh my god. Let's see.
Oh my god, yes! I knew you were feeling me too. I mean, I'd have never cheated on Dirk.
You cheated on Dirk?
But I won't lie. Every time I talked
Oh.
to you, I was like,
Oh my god.
another life in another world.
She's very happy.
But now Dirk is gone, and there's nothing standing in our way.
Harper wraps her arms around you, deeply intense emotion radiating from her gaze.
I'm ready to go all the way this time.
Maybe this is a best friendship.
Her smile grows strained for just half a second.
Just don't leave me, okay?
That's so healthy. Oh. Yay to unhealthiness. At least the laundry basket loves me. But oh, now I can't even talk to her again because, you know, I can talk to this tiny thorn.
A friendly-looking silver piece of brush greets you. This inanimal probably isn't Davy, but might still need a home.
Aww.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Matteo when you are.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll talk to Matteo real fast then. I just have a snake in my pocket. No, I haven't. Oh, the snake counts as him. That's stupid. I'll talk to the candles then.
An 18th century
Oh, God.
dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary
Mä
spotlight.
löysin lankakäärmeen ja nyt mä puhun mun kynttelikölle.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me.
It's Preminger! I love Barbie movies.
The only
Scandelabra. Hey, I found half of them. What's special about you?
I'm the one. The only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
I do not. Tää on uusi, joo.
Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one.
Whoa.
My little wits would have made certain of it.
Little Wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sons. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely...
Se näyttää ihan sulta. Wow. Säkin oot ehkä sitä kynttelikko.
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice.
Oh, I can believe that.
Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
There's that candle man.
Whoa. That's a toaster?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best secrets. Some would call me quite a busybody.
Okay.
I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Okay.
How scandalous of you to inquire.
I'll talk to the toaster.
Do you really want to know?
I'll also touch the correct balls tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous liquor.
Oh my god. I'd be delighted.
Well, scandal time!
Whoa.
This house, though, while
Yes.
it may appear peaceful from the outside, harbors a full scandal from the inside.
Oh, right, Hector.
For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
What? I had no idea. That's crazy. Your gossip is so hot. Tosi hieno selk. Voi ei, kiitos. No, kukaan ei ole ikinä kehunut mun selkää aikaisemmin. Yeah, I knew that.
Next, were you aware that no Bobby King is on the
Whoa.
loose once more?
What?
Imagine the heights they are planning. Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I did not know that, yeah.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh, I'm dating that one.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm. You know of the Lord of Shadows? It will not speak to me. Something to do with blades casting out light.
Well.
My steel hardens and rises.
Woo.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no? One has heard of self-insert.
No, not my fanfic.
Could you imagine a video game in which all players inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Oh, if it's not my fanfic, then it's fine.
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Whoa.
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garb.
You can see this guy talking about the oratories, Mechanique de Lise Cardinal. Yeah, of course. Mulla ei ole kauheasti ruokaa
Very
himassa.
well.
Sorry.
One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores.
have a cellar?
Surely you haven't heard this yet. No matter. That is more scandal than your puny paint can handle.
Voi ei, no mut ryöpi pois sieltä ja en mä tiedä, käy jääkaapilla syömässä yksi porkkana.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal mongers soon enough.
Well, okay, so we've determined that sparkles and hearts actually don't mean anything. I'm gonna check the, oh yeah, Skylar thing. What's this? Yeah, I can't talk to her. But the rumors. Sitting in the drain. Oh, my drains is someone? But yeah, I don't know if the like hearts mean anything, because, you know, I've gotten the sparkles and that's led to romance as well. I don't know if it's that big of an indicator. Okay, is it balls first? I think this ball will work. The upstairs bathroom sink. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, Jesus. Somehow this thing turns to the left a lot more than to the right. But yeah, okay. I've talked to the utility here, but yeah. Yeah, true. Ei nyt vielä, kello ei ole 10. I'm gonna talk to this ball.
Dunk is dribbling a basketball when you find him today. He
Yeah.
handles it with a practiced ease, bouncing it between his legs and twirling it on the end of one finger.
Hey, hey, you made it!
Passes
Mun
you
äiti
the
ei käske mua. In all honesty, I would duck and cover.
The ball sails straight past your head, smashing into the wall and knocking some ancient trophies down from the shelf. You hear Shelley cry out.
Oh no!
But her yelling is drowned out by a much louder.
I didn't know the trophies were someone.
A glittering golden beauty clutches his nose, running at you and Dunk with an absolute river of tears streaming down his cheeks.
How could you? Do you know what you've done?
We're just angering everyone with Dunk.
Sorry, buddy. That's our bad. I thought they were gonna catch it. Can we see?
Stepford removes his hand from his nose, gingerly feeling it to assess the damage. His nose looks oddly squashed. You can safely assume one of those many dusty trophies is now dented.
Oh no.
How bad is it?
It's great, don't worry.
No, I don't.
He runs past you, crying pitifully. Dunk gives you an awkward smile in the silence that follows.
Oh. Sports, huh?
Yay!
Dunk claps his hands together as though he's psyching himself up.
Sport, baby!
He turns to pick up the baseball and football from behind him, holding one in each hand.
Mä pelaan pallopelejä.
We already had a little taste of basketball, so let's just stick with these two.
Pallopelejä mun vaatekaapissa.
What do you think? Baseball? Football?
He holds them both out to you, alternately raising one up and then the other.
Indoor baseball is always a great idea.
Oh, hell yeah, baseball! Ah, it really takes me back, you know?
He tosses the baseball to you, and to your pleasant surprise, you catch it easily.
Whoa!
You've been expecting some sort of fastball, but Dunk seems uninterested in styling on you.
I had a little stint playing baseball for a while. Football was more my thing. Oh yeah, I was real good at it too.
Mä juon ihan vaan Pepsiä.
You throw the ball back to him, and while your pass is clumsier than his, he still catches it with ease.
Aww.
I took up baseball after I turned down pro football.
Whoa, turn down it?
I used to play it for fun before, but I kinda needed a break.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone around me was so mad at me for turning down the chance of a lifetime. Dad especially.
Oh yeah, your dad Duncan.
He just couldn't get that playing competitively at that level was his dream, not mine.
That's fair.
I just couldn't even pick up a football for a while. I'd always get too sad.
Olisiko pitänyt juoda viiniä sitten tähän aikaan?
Hey, don't be sad for me. I'm okay now.
Maybe.
But thanks for caring. Just seems like everybody wants to be the best at everything all the time. Nobody just plays to have fun anymore, you know?
I'm playing to have fun.
Yeah?
He gives you a soft smile, his usual high-energy cheer replaced by a surprising sweetness.
Wow.
It's quite charming.
Bet.
Well, I'm glad you feel like I do. I don't get why everyone else has to make it so hard.
Sports and exercise should feel good.
Yeah.
It's fun, but if you play a good, clean game,
You should feel just as good walking off that field.
I hope as we do what we're doing here, you will feel that too.
I do. I've grown around to like him. I didn't at first, but I think he's very fun.
Yes, that's just what I want to hear.
I'm so glad.
Dunk tosses the ball up in the air, catching it handily.
Great hustle today. Real good. We should keep up that positivity. Change it up a bit and try something new.
Okay, yeah.
Me puhutaan pallopeleistä ja sitä, että urheilun päämääräinen tarkoitus pitäisi olla se, että pitää hauskaa, eikä se, että koittaa aina voittaa.
Next time we'll hit the rackets.
Okay.
Knock the birdie around, get those arms swinging.
Oh, I can't wait to fling everything off the shelves.
Yeah, that'll be great. Meet me at the rackets, pal.
That was very brief. I have not... Oh my god, there's another clock. Holy shit, I didn't notice that. Let's talk to the fan. Or wait, what was my agenda again, Donuts? Ball. Then it was Mateo. Probably something more.
I'm so sorry.
Betty! Oh my god. Give me a second. Mä en sanoisi, että mä kannatan kumpaakaan, koska mua ei oikein kiinnostaa lätkä. Hector, thank you.
Thanks, Betty. And you're sure you haven't seen him in the bedroom anywhere lately? Maybe he fell behind the nightstand, or got stuck in the closet, or something.
I can check again. But I haven't seen him since I caught him hiding
No,
my
that...
pillows.
No, I was just balls.
Well, you know, it's just because he likes you so much.
Oh, is that all? I'll remember that for next time.
Joo, sori, mä en oikein kannata ketään lätkätiimiä.
There is going to be a next time.
Whoa.
Of course there is, sweetheart.
Wow.
In the meantime, I'll ask around the bedroom and let you know if I hear anything.
That's fair.
You're the best.
Whoa. Still no luck?
No, unfortunately. What about you?
Ai sä päätit sen, no mä en kyllä tuu postaa mitään fanituotteita tai lippuja peleihin, mut sovitaan vaikka sitten
You
niin.
able to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy?
I was in the laundry room.
That's one of Davy's threads.
What, really?
You found it in the bathroom? A python.
Mm.
Look at you.
Wow.
Beauty. Leave it to Davy to be wandering around just making friends this whole time.
I didn't know I found a thread of Davy, but cool. Oi, apua. Sulla on nyt paljon vihollisia sen perusteella, että mitä joukkuetta kannattaa.
Welcome to the rescue, little guy. What should we call you, What do you think?
I get to decide on a name? Something cute for sure.
Well, it would have to be, wouldn't it? For such a cute little python. How about Clover?
Aww.
Fred was still there. Davy couldn't have been there that long ago, right? Oh, this is great. We should focus on the rooms downstairs. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hooves saw him in the laundry room.
Okay.
Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still untangling things, so he could be stuck back there somewhere.
Davy is a knit ball. Yeah.
Can you go check it out?
That we're trying to locate. Okay.
Finally, some good news. Hang on, Davy. We're coming, buddy. Come on now, Clover.
Okay, I don't know who I'm meant to talk to, but it sounds like cords. Oh my god. I have like a PlayStation or something. Can I talk to the sockets? No. Well, that's a shame. I'm still so sad the plunger and toilet are the same thing. But yeah, I'll try to talk to one of the vents and see what Hector has to say.
You requested a picture. I have found one.
Whoa.
Hector slides a photo through the grate. If that's truly him, he is quite handsome indeed.
This is my appearance. You can tell why I did not want to show it to you. I apologize for my appearance.
Hector, come on.
Thank you so much.
Sä et tarvii lukaa mainoksia. No mä en tiedä. Sulla saattaa olla vaan tosi hyvä tuuri.
I have wanted to speak with you for so long, and now that I have it, I don't want to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Oh, come on, Hector.
I would lose it if you left. Oh, surely you would if you knew.
If I knew what?
If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to. Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. The real me, not this filter version. You're right. I am the real me is in the attic.
You're in the attic?
But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand? I'm going now.
Damn, okay. I think I'm gonna talk to Attic Dorian just to see what he has to say, because I actually haven't talked to him. Joo, no mä puhuin just mun ilmastointisysteemille. Nyt mä puhun ovelle.
You've made some good friends inside here. I respect the hustle.
Yay.
In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. Right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
But why?
The attic.
Yeah, why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art and other such nonsense.
No mä koitan päästä mun ullakolle, mut tää ovi ei halua avautua, koska mulla ei oo mitään asiaa sinne kuulemma. The freaks.
There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
Whoa.
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades?
Maybe.
Who can say?
Or then he meant the club in the electrical closet.
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. I see. I'm gonna talk to my dresser. Oh, it might be able though. So let's talk to a book.
A strange figure stands before
Ooh,
you.
okay.
A whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
On nyt kirjalle.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts
Maybe.
transcribed on paper. But if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask? Oh, but the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Maybe.
Hang on! My
Whoa.
content aware is going off.
Okay.
Diana, your diary.
Oh, my
experiences some
diary.
mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Slay. Tää onkin mun päiväkirja.
You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
We're cool with that.
Carry on then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
That's real. No siis mä koitan kääntää parhaani mukaan. Mulle tuli vaan sisältövaroitus siitä, että tää saattaa olla aika masentavaa settiä, mitä tää päiväkirja sanoo. Ja, excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails, but I've never been to.
Yeah, the music's nice.
Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
Noniin. Siitä jalasta, missä sulla on haava vai? I think it's normal, yeah.
None of it's normal. Everything is normal. Nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret.
She's so sane.
Funny timing, band leader. It's bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
Maybe.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Oh god.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
We've got some serious trauma. Nyt me tavattiin meidän päiväkirjaa. Nyt se on rekisteröity meidän Datadexiin.
And with that, she is gone.
Jesus, okay. Awesome. Okay, we gotta find a way out to, I don't know. I'm wondering if this is also Lux or if this is...
If it
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
my favorite Luxie! Hi!
I'm so sorry, Asa.
We are definitely friends.
Yeah.
Oh, could you give me like 45 minutes? Or like 5 hours? I'm just making a quick video. And then doing a podcast appearance. And then going on a date with... Ooh, their name escapes me at the moment.
Oh no.
Some other fan! They won a contest.
Aha. Tää on mun valot.
But after that, I am totally free. And
Ja se on somevaikuttaja. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi.
I mean, didn't I just say that I was busy?
You did. Changed my mind, I fucking hate you. I think Asa would say this one. Well, would it make you incredibly happy, Asa, if I just said this? I don't know if it's gonna help us get him cancelled. Could be. Joo, ei mitään. Voin kääntää välillä. You would jump in joy. Well then, let's go.
Oh, cool. Whatever.
He took it really personally.
Sorry, that was pretty bad.
Didn't have time to prepare.
Okay.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
I think that was worth it.
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
I did it. It what?
You got dumped, kid.
No, I think I initiated it, so I did not get dumped. Excuse me?
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
You don't know anything. Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Yeah, who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot top. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Oh.
But you can call me Reggie.
Okay. Gotcha. I guess it was good to have a hate. I'm not here to question anyone's gender.
I like to come in every time you get a hate ending. You dig in the sights.
Oh, well.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Mm.
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
Of course. Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it.
Oh, come on.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Yeah, what if everyone
We'll just
hates
have
me?
to wait and see.
Nyt on kuulemma mainoksia. Et jos sulla ei oo niitä, niin onneksi olkoon.
That you go.
Well.
Let's just say I really can't wait.
Cool. Awesome. Huge fan. I'm gonna try to talk to the PlayStation and hopefully it's different from the TV.
The game console turns on.
Onneksi olkoon, mä puhun mun pelikonsolille nyt.
Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons.
Wow.
Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Oh right, I was meant to talk to the toaster.
She waves you forward, looking
She's
around
cool.
as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Luna. Okay.
Which way do you want to go? Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Yes, Donut the toaster, but I fucking forgot about it. What are we gonna do? Hell yeah.
Bizorg!
She's speaking Simblish.
Zaker worm!
She's getting owned.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Thanks.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. We'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Yeah.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Mun pelikonsoli puhuu mulle pelitermeillä.
Upholder tech is nasty.
Me vissiin tapellaan jotain
I
vastaan.
found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Hell yeah. Sounds good.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
I think I'm playing games with her.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Whoa.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside.
Oh.
You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside.
Niin, okei joo.
Class
Ymmärrän.
upholders shouldn't be too bad. There
We'll
will be
win.
surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Oh no. Yeah.
It is very.
No joo, toi käy järkeä. Mulla ei huomenna töitä.
How do you suggest we do this?
As quiet as possible.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Mä muistan vielä lakun joo.
Close behind me, Yael.
Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Assassin!
She's role-playing as them.
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Oh no! Joku televisio? Mitä sä tarkoitat?
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway.
Terkku, joo. Ihanaa. Terkkui takas.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Aww. Well.
Guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an
Wow.
empty office.
What a romantic thing.
Ah, we lost a lot of gear there in the Tristan battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Oi ei, kui sulla on ikävä. Tai no ymmärrän, jos on ikävä.
Getting close.
Aina voi olla yhteydessä.
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Joo, ymmärsin. I mean, a crafting break would make sense to me. But
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. Alright, we can craft something. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
hell yeah. Now what would we got?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. One globule, one wood, and one scrap skin.
That's really not a lot.
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
One globule.
Got it. And then? Got it. And then?
One word.
Got it. And then?
That's it.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us... But there's no reason to lose hope. It's pretty globular.
Okay.
Which is always good for defense.
Yay.
The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
That's pretty good then.
Skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
Mm.
We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is.
What is it?
Horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
Mm.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Whoa.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
That sounds so much like Jahira. Oispa leipää ja kakao.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Mm. Yeah.
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We
Mä
found her in
roolipelaan tappelua videopelissä.
And next year, she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Oh no.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Nää on molemmat sama tyyppi, mutta se vaan roolipelaa eri puolia.
Crescentia! Go!
Tällä puolella se on pahis. Oh no! Nyt se on kumpikaan niistä. Ja nyt se on hyvis. 360 no scope.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Ooh.
Wow! Did that without even a single save.
We should have saved.
Great job, Kyle. It couldn't have done it without you.
Yay. That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means keep your KD ratio way down.
I think we're friends.
Well, come back anytime and
Yay. That was fast.
this time for good.
I'm gonna actually save now that that was brought up. Oof. Okay, toaster.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Oh.
She appears to be talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
Ooh.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little
Pepsi.
messy.
Jos mä ostan mitään, niin mä ostan Pepe Makea. Mä en oikein muuta. We can help shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out.
Yeah, okay, I offended her.
Watch what happens. Oh wait, I am so sorry. That was you trying to flirt with me.
Yeah.
See, I see it now. Huh? That was really. It was creative.
Yeah.
Not like effective, but still cute.
Thanks.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Se on noi, tiiäksä, kun leivänpaahtimessa on sisällä niitä rautoja, niin se on sitä.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Well, yeah, I'm happy for the self-awareness. Yay, toaster.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, what kind of music?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Whoa. Gregorian chanting.
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling and vamos.
Wow.
I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes.
Fair enough.
Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
That would be awesome.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like meat toast, I'm here. Okay.
Awesome.
Busy, sexy little tostadora with the gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Well, that was really brief. Maybe I could talk to the little chicken.
A burly
Oh.
chef stands in your kitchen.
It's
looking
the
at you
oven.
expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Warm.
You must be my new sous chef.
I guess.
I'm Stefan.
Hello, Stefan.
Hey,
Hey.
are you ready for prep?
What we're prepping?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Sorry!
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Aww.
You're right, Mr. Clovers. I could stand to be nicer.
Aw, it's okay.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is fun. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
No?
Yeah, you possess a nose. Do you not?
I do.
I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Clovers. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
What the fuck? Little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Which is... You okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking can ask.
Sorry, I'm not the best chef.
Cooking is life. It's not just food. It's your soul.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe one day you'll understand. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Yeah.
Of course they did. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they said.
Jesus. Different
Come
grade.
on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start your time.
I think he gets along with the clock.
And go!
So that was interesting. I want to talk to the cables, but I don't know if anything here is the cables. That's also a thing I could talk to. I don't know. Actually, there's someone I've been wanting to talk to for a long time now, and it's the fan in the gym room.
You've never been
Oh.
famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right?
Oh.
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
She is a fan. It is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation.
I know how to talk with
Right
fans.
now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of a white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face. It doesn't help her calm down.
No.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Yeah, I know.
I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it. I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she's a fan. It's okay.
It's just just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Yeah.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Whoa.
You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
It's not a big deal.
No, I'm behaving like an out-of-control fan. I'm sorry, I really don't
I think she's just a Twitter stan.
I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Absolutely.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Sure.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always do. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am the biggest fan.
She's a pretty big fan. Wow. It's so not hot here. It is warmer than yesterday though, because it's a whole 14 degrees Celsius. Mä tapasin mun isoimman fanin eli tuulettimen, koska venkuks tuuletin ja fani on sama sana. Really?
Uh-huh. Hang on. My content aware is going
Uh-oh.
off.
Sanan sisältövaroitus.
Fantina is your biggest fan. In
Donut,
more ways than
you
one. Her behavior toward you might
know
be
everything.
considered similar to stalking. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
It's fine. I love being stalked.
Carry on then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Aw.
It's
I will
true.
just enable
I've
her.
never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
It sounds like I'm very healthy.
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
She's a stalker.
there truly aren't words for how.
Thank you so much.
Of course. I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble. Would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
So,
Only if
I
it's not
have
too much trouble, though.
a
I really
great,
don't want to
great talent for the French zone, it seems. Yeah, sure.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Wow, she liked that.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
Oh.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
There's
They
a
are
club?
going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you. Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew.
I had no idea.
Yeah, you have a fan club.
Why, yeah.
Because you're incredible, silly. We actually have meetups every week.
Wow.
We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
A raffle
There's
for
a
what?
very comprehensive agenda.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspiring choice. Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina,
Oh
the
my
fan.
god.
That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gathering.
Hey, just let it go.
Yay! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy,
Let me think about it.
thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
Amazing. So worth it. Holy shit. I need to find that dog, but I'm actually really focused on Junk right now. Because I feel like I'm almost done with
Junk is
him.
swinging a badminton racket when you see him. His muscles bulge with every powerful stroke of his arms.
Hey, welcome to Racket Day!
Whoa!
He hands you a racket before you can voice any objection.
Badminton?
That's right. I do have some tennis rackets here, but we've done a lot of ball-based stuff already. Besides, shuttlecock's in the name, baby!
Well...
What kind of sports guy would I be if I didn't let you bat the old shuttlecock around for a little while?
Okay. Yep, yep.
Oh, yeah?
He stares at you, full of
Oh
genuine
no.
curiosity. It's almost a shame to ruin the moment.
This is horrible. This hurts me. This is really, really painful. I don't want to be mean, but I think this would have him embarrassed, and this one would just like slide it under the rug. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can. Let me hear what you think, but I will go pee, and then I'll decide on something. Okay, I've come back and I think I'm gonna go with the dick option. Because I think it like goes to the point. You know? It goes to the point. And I wouldn't want to treat him like a kid. Joo, mä yritän flirttailla mun urheiluvarusteiden kanssa. Pray for me.
Doug seems to be caught between flirting and asking for clarification. Eventually, he leans in close.
And also got things to eat.
You don't have to bat it around. There's a lot of better things to do.
Dunk claps you on the shoulder, his usual cheerful grin in
Oh my
place.
god.
But that's a lesson for another day.
Oh.
Alright, so Batman.
Hmm?
You might be thinking to yourself, what's so bad about it? But that's the thing. Nothing's bad about it. It rules. You just gotta get past the fun game.
Yesterday I didn't like him. Now I do. So we'll see. But I made some like sort of flirty jokes with him yesterday. Because he was all about the best friendship, and I was like, oh yeah, best friends that have sex with each other, and he was like, oh maybe yeah. You know?
It's a great sport for beginners because it doesn't take too much strength or balance to get started.
Hmm.
You just gotta have a little hand-eye coordination.
Okay.
Rad. You'll do great, buddy. Great thing about badminton is you don't need much to get started.
Hmm.
You got your racket, your shuttlecock, or your birdie, or hell, your shuttle if you want to call it that.
Hmm.
But don't call it a cock. Nobody appreciates it.
That's fair. Noted.
Take it from me. You don't want to get bad people out.
Okay.
But all that aside, that's it. That's all you need to get started. Sure, if you want to play proper, you need a net. But if you just want to play a friendly game at home, you can hit the birdie back and forth together.
Yay!
It's nice and light.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Dunk hands you the shuttlecock.
You should start. It's easier to serve than it is to return one off the bat.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
I'll just try my best.
Dunk returns your serve effortlessly. He
No.
seems so excited
Pelaan
about it, you'd think he pulled off some truly amazing feat
sulkapalloa
of athleticism.
mun vaatekaapissa.
The shuttlecock sails past you, but Dunk doesn't seem to care about that.
You know my old man as a shuttlecock?
Hmm.
That's where the family name comes from.
Whoa. That makes
You'd
sense.
think he'd have wanted me to follow in his footsteps, but I guess he always wished he could play football instead. I
Yeah.
always thought Batman was cool, you know. But he never felt like it was enough glory, I guess.
Oh yeah, family trauma. I love that. Että avautuu sen isästä. Yeah.
Me too, man. He still talks about his regrets and how he should have done something else with his life.
Oh no.
It's like, yo, you did so much cool shit with your life. You went to championships, you traveled the world,
Sä oot löytänyt jotain emojeita nyt.
and you had a family. Dude, don't we count?
Hmm?
You're not happy about that?
No, no. I don't want to sound like a mom. I'll do this.
You're right about that. I can't really make him be happy about how his life went. But I can't make his burdens mine either.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I didn't even mean to start going on about my dad.
That's okay.
Because Batman brings up a lot more feelings than you do.
Mm-hmm.
He rubs at the back of his neck, embarrassed.
Well, look, next time we'll do something fun that doesn't make me get all deep into my family history and whatnot. Exercise ball time, baby! Woo!
Oh, that's next time.
Hell yeah! Exercise
Hell
ball!
yeah.
Let's bounce!
That was fine. He's very friendly, so I don't mind it.
energy rejection special bonus.
Wow.
Thanks for setting up autopay.
Fuck.
How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Yeah, you got any games? Awesome. And that wasted one. Ah, no, wrong direction. Sorry. This is the water heater that I should definitely talk to at some point. I'm thinking... So I want to find the dog, right? Mä haluan löytää kadonneen koiran. This is something I can talk to? Fuck is this? I'm gonna do the rumors app. Yeah, sure, underneath the house. Yeah. Derek has been mentioned many times. Koa is the couch, I think. Johnny Splash. I think River is probably the sink. Josh's desk. Yeah. But does it mention the one we need to... well, I can talk to the sink. There is water. Yeah. The sink is Sinclair. Okay. Can I open the front door?
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
I'm gonna stay and I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna leave.
The outside, there could be any number of more exciting things. Do you stay or leave? Without a second glance, open the door and leave this tiny, tiny old world.
Am I gonna be safe? It's a frog!
And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks.
Yeah, truck turn.
Though the date theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figured you touched the grass outside your home, and it feels sweetly chilled with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have.
No, I want to go back in. Sorry.
The very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones
don't go outside.
Location. You peacefully give him his precious date theaters back. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The date theaters are simply someone else's problem now.
That's fair. That's one way to end the game. We've left the house before realizing anything. Thanks. Okay. Next. Okay, time to get back into it. Mä lähdin ulos talosta. Banger. So don't do that. Never go outside. Don't touch grass. Cool. Yeah. Glad to have learned it. I'll talk to the desk, I guess. Lesion. You know, great wording. I haven't talked to the lamp. Do you think this is gonna be Lux too? I hope not. I'll talk to a chair. I have not talked to a single chair.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Hello.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, Tuta just walked in.
Okay.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
That was so brief. Amazing. I guess we haven't talked to the fridge in a while. Do you think the fridge is different from the freezer? I don't think they are different. I think the dude is like all my cups and like things in my cabinets.
Beverly, come here. She told me to let her know next time you came by.
Oh.
Is she back?
Yep, right here.
Mä puhun mun jääkaapille ja mun minibaarille. Mut mä en vielä tiedä mistä.
Listen, I know that Freddy here has been giving you some good advice on food. He told me about your spicy session with Timea.
Oh.
Just helping her elevate those leftovers.
Yeah, they were great.
That's what I like about you, Freddy. Always thinking about how to make things better. But you know what every good meal should have?
What?
A drink.
That's true.
That's the spirits. Freddy, you can beer and bust out some ice.
Ooh.
Bev knows what pairs with everything.
So
I have
cool.
the perfect thing. A nice Pinot Noir.
But why would
I
you
can
need
grab a
ice?
bottle right now if you want. What do you think, Freddy?
I leave that up to the cool kid. What do you think?
Sure.
Great. Let me grab some glasses.
Look at us, sharing a drink with the coolest person around.
Well, thank you. Almost like a date.
Freddy's bushy eyebrows raise. He looks taken aback, but not horrified by the idea.
I'm glad he's not horrified.
A date? I hadn't thought about it like that. Is that something you would ever want to do?
If you're cool with it.
Huh. I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, here we go. This is a delicious drink.
Here's to you, cool kid.
Yay!
You take the glass from Beverly, taking a slow, dignified sip and savoring it.
Savoring the flavor. Nice.
Yeah, I know it.
There was a time where people didn't pair their foods with alcohols like they do now.
That must have been a horrible time.
I like to call those the Dark Ages.
I agree.
But with how much ice our Yeti friend here can hold, I don't see why anyone wouldn't shake up a drink with every meal.
True.
Hey, I just had an idea for a drink. White wine, ice, kaffir lime, sugar, bird's eye chili. I gotta get mixing.
Hell
Back
yeah.
to the bar. But next time you talk leftovers, let me help you complete the meal.
Beverly sure is chill. I like being around her.
I get that.
Anytime she comes by, I've got to get to making more ice. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by.
Thank you.
Before you go, you want a little something to nibble on?
Sure.
saving a piece of chocolate just for you.
That's so kind.
You know, sweet for the sweet.
Oh my god.
I
Mä
try.
söin illallista mun jääkaapin ja mun minivaarin kanssa. Me juotiin vähän viiniä ja sit mä sain suklaata.
Okay, I gotta get to work. See you around soon.
See ya! Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna finally, I think, talk to... Oh my god, Sync.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Degviators, but clearly the sync-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Ah. This is unexpected.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
I agree.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. But your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Screams?
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be.
Sinclair!
Stop that pop-up screen!
Mun lavuaari on vähän ihmeellisen näköinen. Ja sillä on joku hätä.
He is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Ooh.
And I'm not a sink.
Mun lavuaari ei oo lavuaari.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What?
Now you're catching on.
This is very weird.
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Yeah, welcome back, Donuts.
I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap.
Your dog's a bar of soap?
That happened, and here we are.
Ah! Cute doggo. Sen koirasta tuli saippua.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Yep, yep.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Woof woof.
Tray, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. That's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Yeah.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
That was an encounter. Felt, great. Oh damn, I can't interact with any of my household items unless there are people. That's kinda sad. Can I even turn on the lights? I can! That's nice. Yeah, so that was an encounter. Yeah. I think this is the last day I'm gonna do. Tonight, of course, we need to start with the ball. I don't know who I need to talk to about the dog, though.
He's balanced on the exercise ball when you walk up on him, sinking into a deep squat. This is the kind of thing you've seen people do online. It looks so easy when he does it, but you know somebody else would fall and break their neck if they tried.
Yeah.
Dunk doesn't even flinch, turning to give you a cheery wave mid-squat.
Hey, hey!
Dunk doesn't just dismount from the ball, he backflips off
Oh
it,
my god.
striking a ridiculous pose and giving you a cheeky grin.
I'm so glad you're here. The exercise ball is one of my favorite pieces of equipment. We've done a lot of stuff together, you and I. But this one, really gonna be one of the coolest.
Whoa, really?
What isn't great about it?
That's true, it's a ball.
It's like being a kid again. You get to bounce, and work out at the same damn time.
Okay.
Now I know standing up on that thing is not a beginner.
Yeah. Nyt mä puhun mun urheiluvarusteelle taas ja meillä on nyt jumppapallon kanssa jotain happeningia.
But if you want to try it like me, I can help you out.
Yeah. Teach me.
I'll spot you and hold you if you need it.
Please hold me.
Oh, hell yeah! Here, I got you.
Dunk helps you climb up onto the ball. It's hard to keep your balance, but he's got such a firm grip on your hand and your hip. You manage to stay upright.
Easy, easy. All right, if you want to try sinking into a squat here.
With Dunk's help, you sink into a squat, fully aware that you are nowhere near strong enough to do this on your own. But where your body trembles, Dunk steadies you.
That's so kind.
His hands are always wherever they need to be to help you, gentle in their touch, despite the
I think I would like to work out with him.
He stands so close to you, an intimate position without even the slightest hint of anything untoward. A true gentleman committed to nothing but ensuring your safety.
Awesome.
It's quite sweet, really.
That's it. Just like that. Amazing. You're a natural.
Thank you.
All right, that's enough. Let's get you down.
Me tehtiin kyykkyjä jumppapallon päällä.
Dunk helps you climb down from the ball, not letting go of your hand until you've settled yourself with both feet firmly on the ground.
I would like to think both of my feet came off the ball at the same time.
You did amazing.
Whoa.
And hey, you can squat now.
Well.
Press this button anytime to get down like a clown.
Oh, well, I learned that already, but
You
thanks.
can try it out when you're just doing random stuff around the house. It's fun.
Yeah.
Dunk eases the ball away from you, rolling it to a place where it can stand on its own. He looks suddenly serious.
Oh,
Man, we're running out of sports to try together.
we can redo them.
It feels weird to realize we're getting close to the end of the road. I kind of thought you'd click with at least one of these things. I think it's all your equipment after all.
What do you mean?
We got one more thing to try. Well, things, I guess. I'm sure one of them's got to be your new obsession. All right, next time, we're doing Bisque Day. We're gonna try it all, baby.
Oh my god.
You just meet me at that little box of odds and ends. I know you're thinking.
Okay. So this we're still gonna keep going. Oh my god. I'm just gonna talk to the things in my cabinet, I guess.
The handsome
Wait, who are
construction
you?
worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Tää on joku uusi äijä.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going? I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Tony. Okay.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here!
PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
It's a break.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things can be.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too.
So you're gonna extend my closet?
You know, for entertaining. I'm a popular tool.
Hmm.
It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Damn.
John Lou.
Of course.
Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
What's that? Yeah.
It's when your ass leaks.
Oh.
My fault for using $10 words like incontinence. Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Mun Työkalupakki selittää siitä, kuinka se korjasi mun vessanpöntön, kun se vuosi.
Tony nods, grinning smugly.
Se on tosi ylpeä siitä. Aw man, I'm not sassy enough. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Sure do.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
It's complicated.
Well, Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better dicks.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? The romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox.
Okay.
That you're good with your hands.
Hmm.
Fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show.
Yeah.
I mean, no bells, no whistles, nothing.
Hmm.
A drawbridge.
A drawbridge? Se haluaa rakentaa sillan. Laskusillan.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
Okay.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Yeah.
It's damn straight.
En mä tiedä. Työkalupakki unelmoi tämmöisestä.
Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge.
Mm.
Flat-looking screwdriver to point
Dream
a
big.
star-shaped one, a hammer and that spearman gum you've had in here since April.
Wow. Please tell me there's a moat. That's true.
Absolutely. See, you get it. Which leads into my next idea.
I love that the thing became a smiley face. Oh, that's just the layout of my house.
Indoor slide.
Ooh, but how do you get up?
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
Tone the toolbox, yeah.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
Yeah, this is one of my...
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard.
Se haluu, että mun portaista tulee liukumäki.
You ready?
Mhm. Hit me, I guess.
Grippy socks.
Of course, of course. En mä tiedä.
Your house, your rules.
Oh, so I get to decide.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Ooh, okay.
Because we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Yeah, is it safe?
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for.
The chewing gum?
Just stick some of it in the outlet holes and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
Of course.
That concludes my remodeling advice. Now for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, you better believe it. I'll be paying real close attention, so you better make sure you're taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. If you wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch.
Fair enough.
Union rules.
Yeah.
But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Cool. Just what I wanted. I still don't know where to look for the dog. I don't want to talk to the television guy again. I might have to though. I'll do TV. If it says something about the dog, I'll do the dog, and then I'll talk to the sink.
The human comes back with those dank date theaters. I thought I might see you sooner or later.
Okay, yeah, I had to
The
do this.
tassel hound? Yeah, I seen him around. He was chasing that spring around everything.
Oh, the spring.
Soaring round boards, heading toward Connie's cords.
Hmm. Yeah, who's Connie?
The video game lady.
I thought that was Luna. But okay. I'll do a quick Sinclair. Mun TV kertoo mulle, missä se kadonnut koira ehkä ois. Enpä puhun tälle äijälle. Hello, Sinclair. Who's actually called something else. Yeah.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City.
Hmm.
The tough side.
Hear you out. Well, this is your type.
I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Insurance claims adjuster. He can't take care of himself. He claims not to be a sink.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Hmm.
It's called the Banana Club. Make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, nachos. Mateo Wood. And just tell the story, man.
I should have known better.
Oh.
After I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
Hmm.
I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog.
Hmm.
Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
That is certainly a fine dining establishment.
They've got an incredible buffet.
Hmm.
Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Yeah.
Like Diplodocus berries.
The what now?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
That makes more sense. Yeah.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Yeah.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started.
Yeah.
No! Not at all!
Mun lavuaari suuttuu mulle.
It was Thursday.
Oh.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Oh, of course.
Aimlessly, you see?
He's crying. And
what? Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning. Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Please don't. I assure you, it isn't as much fun as it looks.
He's really crying.
And with 2 of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing.
Might it?
Please try to stay on track.
You do
Well,
it.
I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it.
Yeah.
So naturally, I went down it.
Of course.
I wandered down the alley and came to
That sounds so
I
reliable.
opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
I think you're in church.
And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Almost.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Ah.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Oh. Yeah, which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Yeah, I thought they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
The owner's name is Ace. He does great work.
Of course.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!"
Oh.
Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Ah. Yeah, that's rude.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again. We had a bit of a row.
Okay.
I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session.
No, I don't think so.
I think that's why she cursed me.
She cursed you?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session.
My fucking god.
I'm going to curse you because of it."
Well,
And then she cursed me.
yeah, how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
Okay.
And then said,
Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object.
No, I don't think things are that detestable.
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
Oh, come on.
That is correct.
And then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison.
I think you're... I don't think you're porcelain.
All I want to do is return to my old life. To stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more. Not a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me?
How?
Sunsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here.
Oh.
And return us to our proper forms.
He wants to become a full-on human.
Oh, I'm fresh out of bits.
Damn. Can I have 5 minutes?
Oh, I haven't been taking minutes on this meeting. Have you?
Oh my fucking god.
He stands there, silent and unmoving, until you finally leave.
That was... I don't know. It could be... But I don't trust him. What if he knows? Because I can turn them into actual things now. I'm gonna talk to the spring.
An amalgamation of pig, spring, and pen appears before you. This must be an animal, but not the Davy you've been looking for.
Yeah, there are sparkles everywhere.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Matteo when you are.
Awesome. Well, we got something done. Which is awesome. I just got scared by this thing on the stairs. Ugh. Oh my god. What a beautiful day that was. I said it would be the last, but I kind of have an agenda on what to do, so I want to finish it. Okay, what did... Dunk said to just select a box, right?
There's
Yeah.
an almost manic energy to Dunk today that
Okay.
you've never seen. He seems less cheerful and more desperate.
Mä nukuin yön yli ja nyt mä puhun mun urheiluvälineelle taas kerran. Hei hei hei!
I hope you're prepared for Dunk's branded sports
Hey hey hey, it's the thing they do in Haikyuu.
We got all kinds of shit for you to try and love.
He reaches into the depths of the box, pulling out items as he speaks.
Oh?
We got rollerblades. We got ankle weights. We got resistance bands.
Okay.
So many things to try. So many amazing things to love.
Full of energy.
And they've been looking for you, buddy.
Aw.
Dunk drops the rollerblades at your feet with bruising force, very nearly missing you.
He's manic.
Oh, I'm great.
Something is just not quite right here. Dunk's normally sweet smile is stretched and pointed. It's creeping you out.
Urheiluvälineet ei voi kauhean hyvin. Yeah.
Your kind words seem to penetrate Dunk's mania. His expression softens. Dunk's face falls, his shoulders sagging.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I just got so caught up in wanting you to love sports like I do.
Mhm.
Knowing we got to the end and you weren't like in love with any of them like I am.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I just got scared this is it, you know? Really? I'm so glad to hear
Mä koitan kertoa sille, että mä oon tosi onnellinen, että me ollaan urheiltu yhdessä.
You shouldn't have to tell me that. You should just do it if you want to. I know I've been pushing you hard to try this stuff. And that's my bad.
It's okay, you've been very kind about it.
I think everyone around me just makes sports so intense.
Mhm.
I just want everyone to like it like I do.
Which is kind of intense.
But I did what everyone else does. I made it too intense.
Yeah.
I put all my hopes on you wanting to be just like me.
Mm.
And that was the wrong thing to do. Why do you need to be like me? You're so cool, man. So what if you're not obsessed with sports like me?
That's cute.
You're open-minded. You've got a positive attitude. You tried everything I threw at you.
I did really good.
And you kept smiling even when it was hard.
It was a good time.
I respect that more than anything else.
Thank you.
And to be honest with you, I find that kind of attitude...
Please, please don't friend zone me.
I'm not ready to stop seeing you. Sports or no sports. I want to keep this going.
Oh my god, oof. So either I feel the same way, or I feel the same way, but also want to get sweaty. I feel like these are the same. Kind of. Maybe one of them's the better one. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, but could this be friendship? But then again, this also is... I don't know, are these the same? Because this could also be the same with I don't know. He's so ambiguous about it. Oh. Yeah, he did. And we've been kind of flirting. I've made a few innuendos. And he's been liking it. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. Does it matter? I don't know if it does. If I say this and it's friendship, I'm gonna be so crushed. If I say this and it's friendship, I'm also gonna be so crushed. I'll just do the middle one.
You do?
He beams at you, a smile sweeter and purer than any you've seen since the two of you met. There's real tenderness here.
You and I make a real good team, don't you think?
Yeah.
He reaches for your hand, giving it a soft squeeze. You can feel his immense strength, but he's so gentle with you.
Man, holding your hand makes me feel like a real champion. Life and sports ain't about winning, but I damn sure feel like a winner.
Aww. Woo! Oh, I finally stopped my friend zone streak. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm still stoic, but I'm getting better. My sass is not great. But I'm appealing, and I'm sensitive now. Mä ja mun urheiluvarusteet ollaan nyt parisuhteessa. Tunnustettiin meidän ikuinen rakkaus toisiamme kohtaan. Okay, then it's Matteo. No, I'm gonna complete this day. Oh my, what?
Paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
Okei. Mä halusin puhua mun Viltille, mut tää äijä on täällä.
Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long.
What? Have you seen Matteo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking. None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation.
What?
Does that answer your question?
Not really.
Wait! Don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly? That is correct. No, just waiting for my soap now.
Mä en tiedä miksi tää äijä on täällä. Woof!
And here he comes! Let me look at you. Are you alright? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Woof woof.
Mateo enters just after
Okay.
Sudsy, giving Sinclair an
Maybe the
uneasy
dog
smile.
just needed some care.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Mm.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Tää lavuaria on ehkä vähän sekaisin.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him.
Yeah.
You take care now, Sudsy.
Woof woof woof.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy?
Aww. Woof. Yay, thank you for following. Karam Recipe.
Good boy.
I think I read that correctly. Is that normal?
Sinclair is... Well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out.
Yeah, me neither.
He sure does love that dog, though.
That's good. No! I needed to... Mateo! I needed to give you the random mouse I found. Oh my god. I'll talk to the water heater. I don't know what's going on anymore.
There you are, sweetness. I was
Oh my
just
God.
thinking about you. I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna.
The sticky notes are office supplies, and I talked to them already, but they were going on what they thought was a date with the, like, treadmill-looking thing that I have in my sports room, but the treadmill-looking thing in my sports room thought they were gonna fight. So I don't know what's happened with that, but I got kind of thrown out of it. Hämmennyin tosta äskeistä keskustelusta niin paljon, että mä menin vaan puhumaan mun veden lämmittäjällä. Tai veden lämmittimellä.
I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
Sure. Yeah, I don't think they've been murdered. I just don't think that date was the date. Maybe, I mean, she was really positive about it, so it could have been a great date.
Depends on how up and about you are, really.
Hmm.
The more you do, the more I got to do.
Her makeup might be the best in the game. Or it's up there for sure.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
Aww.
It's what I'm here to do.
That's so sweet.
Goodness, it's what I love to do.
Hmm.
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that.
Oh no, I got cornered into
Although,
it.
Moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Mm.
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect.
Nyt mun veden lämmitin kertoo mulle
Truth is, one of the
drama.
previous folks who stayed here was super cute.
Ooh.
Engaged couple. Beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Of course.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Aww. Thank you.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place.
I still haven't met River.
They took long showers together all the time.
just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there.
Maybe reverse the shower.
Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Hehehe.
Oh yeah, you picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big
Moikka.
parties too.
Miten menee?
Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek.
Okay.
Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think
Ihan
they
hyvä,
found
ihan
me
hyvä.
next to me safe.
Tää peli nyt ei ehkä mene niin hyvin, mut ihan hyvä kuuluu.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
Tää nyt on mennyt paremmin kuin aluksi, mut aluksi mä olin vaan jumissa friendzoneissa ihan joka ikisen huonekalunkaan. Mut nyt on mennyt paremmin. Yeah, what happened to the kid?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
Ah.
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place.
That's fair.
You don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it.
Okay, that's fair. Wise.
Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
No, I liked it.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You wanna hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Okay. I'm in love with Washford.
Oh, sweetheart. He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk, isn't he?
Oh my god.
You may be together, but the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got, it's enough to get me bubbling.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you are one lucky human. Oh, I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. His stage partner's cute, and maybe he's your kind of cute. But Washford,
Okay.
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him if you're Shannon.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I think I said too much. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense.
Hell yeah.
But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Mä ja mun vedenlämmitin hieman flirttailtiin, mut nyt mä katson mitä mun toimistovälineillä on sanottavaa. Let's see how the date went.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Wow. Quote of the day?
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
Oh no.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
Ooh. Yeah, no, it's like I think it says find love, get friends, make enemies. It's like the things you can do in the game.
And that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had.
Oh no.
If I would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like
Oh.
not my thing. And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
I don't know if that's gonna go any better for you.
And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Yeah, Shelly's solid. That's great.
Thanks. I think so too. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine? Wow, you're right.
Well.
You really gotta start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think the wrong things.
Oh no.
Try a man of success, but rather tried to become a man of value. Albert Feinstein.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Feinstein.
Cool. You got this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivational office codes calendar, man.
Well,
It always knows just what to say. Oh my god. I think that's her now.
it's Shelley.
Hey, hey!
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
Oh no. That's going awesome.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot of love.
Yeah, totally.
Oh wow! That's just what I was about to say! We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already?
This is a disaster.
I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelley.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks.
Nää on menossa treffeille, mutta näiden treffit ei mene kauhean hyvin.
Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet while Shelley berates herself.
Tää vasemmanpuoleinen on mun hyllyt. Se nosti mun toimistotavarat. Ja toimistotavarat ei halunnut tulla nostetuksi. Ja sit se tiputti toimistotavarat.
Always do this, Shelley. You get too excited and you just go in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! It's okay. Why don't we just start over again, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope.
Oh no, don't cry, Shelley.
Yeah.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Oh no. Speaking of sinking feelings, are you gonna be a Sinclair too? It will.
Hello again, wandering traveler. Have you made up your mind as to whether or not you'll help me? I long to escape the confines of the pipes and their various interweavings and return to my old life as Martin Applegate, insurance claims adjuster extraordinaire.
I guess I'll help you.
If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
Oh.
Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
You know, just a magnifying glass.
Stands there silent and unmoved.
Damn, okay. I think that was it for this day. But hey, we found love. With so many things. Oh shit. This is what I wanted. I don't know what these mean, but hell yeah. Oh, now I get it. So if I get all these stats, that means I can make them real. But Skylar's is 6 is 43. Okay. I get it now. I see I still have some things I have done nothing about. Yeah, okay. I forgot about Hector, but I think I need to go up. Mateo, yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this man? Oh yeah, you need nothing to make him come real. That's crazy. Except 5 of that. I see. No, I don't need to see how low my stats are, please. I'm just so thankful for the microwave. Doesn't like slow burns, does not like cooking. I met this guy. Barry Styles. Whoop. I'm just gonna go through everyone I've met. And have updates about. I forgot about the candles. And the diary. But the diary kind of scares me. Harper likes tattoos. Awesome. Dunk loves you. Awesome. Does he oh, he requires a lot of things. And Fatina just likes me. That's awesome. XXX Shadow Lord XXX loves you with all his dark heart. Amazing. But I didn't collect one thing? That sucks. Oh, Reggie's number 100. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome and super epic. But I think I'm done for today. Or I know in my heart I could keep going on for like 50 more things. What, Discord? What's up? What do you mean Discord? Other than the link having been sent. The link should work. Yeah. I can see the link. I think it works. But regardless, I'm gonna move over here now, I guess. So Donut's just broken, that's fine. I'm gonna